G. Let's see who else comes in.
Hello, I'm
Hold
coming to
on, I'm
help
gonna
you.
put on something else and see who else comes in. I'm gonna play how I'm feeling right now, guys. Hope everybody is doing good. Come on in, guys, and remember to hit that thumbs up button as you come in. Who is that? My channel. Thank you, honey. I feel so good. Oh, Steven, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Carla. I ain't no vacation, Leah. I just took 4 days to myself, by myself, no working, no nothing. God blessed me so good. Guys, I'm telling you, I can't even begin to tell you. He blessed me so good. Hey, can't handle the truth. Hold on, guys. I ain't finished. I'm telling you, I'm feeling so good. So good. Thank you guys for coming in today, guys. It is Friday. I am feeling good, guys. And I thank all of you guys for joining me. So how's everybody Friday going? I hope it's going wonderful. Hey, Simply Arez. Hey, Simply Arez. Thank you for joining the live. Please hit that thumbs up button, guys, as you come in. Do I live in America? Yes, I do. I live in Georgia. Where do you live? Where do you live, Simply Arez? Hey guys, so how is everybody's Friday going? I hope you're having a wonderfully blessed Friday like I am. Yes, thank you, Leah, guys. If you're in here and you're not yet subscribed to my channel, please hit that thumbs up button, guys. I just need 44 more. 45 or 44 more subscribers to hit my 1,000. That's really cool. I'm from Africa. Oh, that's really cool too. What part of Africa are you from? Okay, just can't handle the truth. What part of Africa are you from? I have a lot of African friends from Ghana, Nigeria, Sierra Leone, Liberia. Yeah, I have a lot of African friends. Ethiopia. I lived with one of those for a while. Yes, what part of East Africa though? You have Ethiopia, you have Somalia, you have Eritrean, however you pronounce that. Hey, Kayshel. Oh, Kenya. Okay. Well, thank you for joining chat. Please hit that subscribe up button. Thank you for joining the chat. Thank you for coming in, Kayshel. I see we have 16 people in and 13 thumbs up. So how is it going, everybody? Guys, I feel so freaking refreshed. I mean, so freaking refreshed. Since Sunday, today is my first day back driving or anything, and I've only did this already this morning. That's it. I did one person. Okay, Trey with the hair. Thank you, Kayshel, girl. I told you I come out in the spring and summer, honey. I be so happy when the spring and summer get here, because I told you it's crazy, but my seasonal depression just disappears. Thank you, girl. I wanted to try something new. I never had this color before. It's a 1B and a 27. I always used to do 1B and 33. But this is a 1B 27. And I like it. It's cool. But you know, next week or the week after that, it'll be changed again. That's what I do. I see we have 14 thumbs up button, guys, please. And we have 16 people in. Please hit that thumbs up button. So, guys, what's been going on? I didn't do social media. I didn't do Facebook. I rarely ever do Instagram anyway. Instagram is not my thing, but I didn't go on there, and I didn't come on YouTube. I came on YouTube this morning and looked at a little bit of Adrian, but I see it's the same thing going on with her, the new apartment she's moved in. So yeah, what else has been going on, guys? I took that time to relax and free my mind. Eat me some good food. I had been craving some seafood really, really bad, and I went to Spondivics. Thank you, Simply Aries. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I went to Spondivics and got me some seafood Monday. And I got me a crab. For anybody that know about Spondivics, I got the crab and shrimp bucket. And I couldn't even eat all of that either, and I didn't want to waste my money, so I ended up calling my friend who lived close to there, and I dropped the rest off to him to let him eat it. That sounds good. It was good. And then they give you 3 different sauces. They give you like this garlic butter sauce. They give you horseradish and some seafood like cocktail sauce. And it was so good. I like it, Tra-Luv. It's purity. I like the color. Thank you, Leah. Thank you so much. Right now, I just got on exercise clothes, some leggings and some and a little t-shirt, and I got a tank top under here because I told y'all I've been working out too. I'm gonna show you guys too what areas I'm targeting and what I'm trying to work on. I love Spondivics. Okay, love in London. Do you live in Atlanta? I went to Caribbean spot twice this week. Okay. What, like for food? For food, K-Shell? I'm telling you, I love the Escovitch fish. Oh my God, I'm telling you that Escovitch fish is the bomb. It's the sauce that they put on there. That's what Eat With Q was eating that day. She just didn't know the name of it, but it's called Escovitch fish. I did live in the A for about 5 years. Oh, okay. Girl, Spondivics be off the chain, honey. In the middle of the night, everybody still be out there. I just went in and got me a to-go order. Yeah, pepper steak and oxtails. Yeah, I love their oxtails, and I've never eaten pepper steak from a Caribbean spot. But I love their oxtails. I love their oxtails, Escovitch fish. I get the snapper sometimes when I get Escovitch, but for the most part, I get the kingfish. And I like their jerk chicken pasta. I love that. What's the word on Cindy B? Arlene, I gotta get caught up, but let me tell you guys, somebody in here asked me had I saw the video where there was a reply to her. So now that's one thing I did do. I did watch that video because I actually wanted to email that person, but I couldn't find their email, so I did leave a comment under the video. However, when I listened to the video, who was that? It's the person that asked me had I saw that video in here. Because when I watched that video, everything seemed like it was talking about her except 2 things that I questioned on there. And that's why I left a comment for the lady and asked her, was she talking about that one, but she never responded. It was, I ain't going, okay, what was the word? So, I don't know, guys. I was gonna play that video, but it's 2 things in there that's questioning, that's leaving me questioning whether or not she's replying to this Cindy B. But whatever Cindy B she's replying to, that person is from New Jersey. But I don't know, because it's just 2 things in there that's puzzling to me. But if that is the Cindy B she's talking about, everybody needs to hear that video. Everybody needs to hear that video if it is this Cindy B, because it will tell you that what she's doing right now, she has been doing that for years now. It will tell you how evil she is. It will tell you a lot of things that I've been saying about her, and I didn't see that video until either Sunday or Monday. I watched that video. But if this is the Cindy B, it will tell you so much about who this lady is and how evil she is and how she's been having people buy her food all of these years and begging and bombing and just won't get a job. But the only thing, and if anybody haven't heard that video, it's called let me see. I think my response to Cindy B. And in the comments, it says, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me pull it up really quick. Hold on, guys. Dang, what was the name of that? That's not it. I got it saved on the phone that I'm on, so I can't go out of this live to find it. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Guys, I can't refind it. It's on this phone that I'm on doing my live on. So if I go out, it's gonna end the live. But in this video, this lady, she just tells a lot of stuff, and in the comments somebody was talking about how she's a bully, she's a big bully from New Jersey, and she's gonna run into the wrong person, and how this person treated her husband really, really bad on his dying days. So like I said, I didn't know she had been married until the other day. Hey, Teresa. Yes, Arlene. I'm gonna find, when we get off this live, I'm gonna find the name of that live and put it on my community post so that people can go watch it. And yeah, I didn't know she was married until somebody said it in my live the other day. And I do remember her mentioning somebody named Tommy, but I always thought Tommy was her brother. But in this video, it talks about Tommy being the husband. Thank you, K-Shell. It talks about Tommy being the husband. And it just talks about how she treated him really bad on her dying day, on his deathbed, and how she's just always been a bully and always been begging for food and money, and say, how dare she ever get a job, you know, to take care of herself or whatever, and how she's been saying she's not working and whatever, she's gonna just do her YouTube channel. The only thing puzzling me is because in this video, she said, the lady said that Cindy should have known that taking her mama's boyfriend and marrying him wasn't gonna work out for her. So she was insinuating that the man that Cindy B was married to was her mother's boyfriend. So she was married before. Yes, Teresa, and I just found that out the other day. I think she said she's never been married, but that could be a lie. Now, I think it was Patsy. Patsy said she did a live and said that she had been married to a white man. And this is a white lady that's doing the video. And she's just breaking a lot down, but I don't know for sure, K-Shell, because I didn't know of that either until Patsy. I think it was Patsy B that came in my live and asked me, did I know she was married to a white man? And I told her, no. I know she always talked about a toxic relationship, but I didn't know she had been married at all. And she said, yeah, she was married to a white man. And this is a white lady that's doing the video. And she's also talking about how in there, Cindy was accusing her of accusing somebody of deleting I guess the man's doctor's appointments and all different kind of things, but come to find out it was Cindy doing it. So this lady, if this is the Cindy B, so that right there, that one thing puzzled me as to whether or not this was the correct Cindy B. And the second thing was she said that she was racist. She said color always comes into everything, you're racist. But the way she said it, it was like the woman Cindy B was a white woman. I wonder if she has kids she's estranged from. Now, I think I heard her say she never had kids. Can you share the video? Let's see, K-Shell. Share with your audience. I wonder if I share it, can I come back to it though? It gives me a way to share it, but it's like I have to create a post. Damn, I sure want to see that. What is how? Damn, it's on this video. It's on this phone right here. So if I go out, thank you. I see we have 29 people in the building, but 30 likes. Thank you, guys. K-Shell, I'm scared to try to share it because I think it might end the live if I do that. I'll share it though, later. I don't know. Yeah, Arlene, I'm gonna try to. I can get it when we get off of here, and I'll put it on my. Wait till you're done. Okay. I'm gonna put it on my community post so you can go watch it. That video is really deep, and then when you go into the comments, you'll find out a lot there. Like I said, they were talking about how she's always been a big bully. And she's gonna run up on the wrong person one day, and how she always blames everybody else for everything. It's just that whole video sounds just like her. The only thing is those two things that got me questioning whether or not it was about her. And if you look in the comments, you will see I left that lady a comment to ask her, was she talking about Big Nose Cindy B? But she has never responded. But yeah, it just talks about all the manipulation and all of that. And I've been saying I believe that this lady is a scammer. I've been saying that. And per this video, she has been doing this for a very, very long time, getting people to buy her food, not wanting to work, saying she's gonna keep her. Even it was talking about when her husband was sick, or either when he was dying or something, how she wouldn't give up the YouTube channel. So yeah, Arlene, I'll post it for you when we get off this live. I'll post it because it's on. I got it saved under this phone right here. So what else is going on, guys? Besides Adrian and her same shenanigans. That lady crazy. I see she over there done moved into her new apartment, and now she having issues over there. What I don't understand is, do she not see these issues like when she go look at the apartment? Do she not see the same issues that she see as soon as she move in? It's crazy. She get into a place and then start complaining. I guess that's gonna be her way of not paying rent next month because all of these issues are there. How can you move in a place with a window broken and open and you know the wind and stuff is gonna come in? Like, I don't understand Adrian at all. And then she get in there and complain. Hold on, guys. Excuse me. Then she get in there and complain about everything. It's crazy. It is crazy. And then I see everybody still jealous of her. Everybody still hating on her. Once she's supposed to post a video or something showing her driving to work so everybody can see that people are cutting her off and blocking her and doing everything. Put that scrub on her. Say, I do too, Teresa. I don't care what nobody say. I don't think Adrian works. I don't care what nobody say. I don't think Adrian works. I think all of that is just made up a gimmick. I do too. I don't think she's still working. I don't either. I really don't. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I think that's what she does too. I mean, because nobody I don't think has come out and said it completely, but I think she's taking care of people, right? Hey, Billquist. Okay, Billquist, have you ever seen that video where that lady responded to Cindy B? You look amazing. Thank you so much, Billquist. Thank you. Have you ever seen that video? The channel. That's it, Candy. Oh my God, Candy came in. Okay, hold on. Pam Talks. That's exactly it. Now I'm finna tell y'all what the name of the video is. Hold on, Bill, cause it's by that lady Pam Talks. Candy just put it in the chat. Candy, did you just get here? Pam Talks. Hold on, Pam Talks. I don't think I have. Okay, Bill Quiz. I was gonna ask you a question. That's why I asked you. Hold on. I think it was 3 years ago. Give me 1 second. I think that video was 3 years ago. That's 2 years. Actually, she got a few videos on here talking about her, but that one was specifically hold on, this lady got a lot of videos. It was 3 years ago. Candy, do you remember the name? Oh, 4 years old. Okay, hold on, because I was finna say. Okay, hold on. Oh, Candy, no, did she? See how she keeps. Hold on, Arlene. Let me find the name of this. Candy, do you know the name of it? Because I don't see it now. Yeah, I don't know if she maybe erased it because I made a comment under there. Oh, I think that was a live. Hold on. I don't think it was a video. Give me 1 second. That was a live she did. Where is that? Oh, okay. So the name of it is Clap Back to Cindy B, and it's by Pam Talks. That's it, Candy. That, oh, you saw my comment, Candy. Yeah, because I was trying to, before I post, because I was gonna play the video so we could all listen to it, but I wanted to make sure that it was about her, because those two things is what questioned me. The lady from New Jersey, was she a mukbanger and cut hair and drink wine? Yes, Leah, because the only way I know she drink wine, because I think it was a video Sunday or one of those days she did. She talked about she's glad she don't drink wine anymore. I wasn't watching her then. I saw your comment, clap back. Thank you, Candy. Yes, please go watch that. But this is what I'm saying. The only two things got me questioning whether that video is about her. That's why I made the comment and asked the lady, 1 second. That's why I made the comment to ask the lady, was she talking about Big Nose Cindy B? Because in that video she says that that particular Cindy B took her mother's boyfriend and married him. And then she said something about her being racist. But the way she was talking, it was like she was a white woman. Ooh, I knew it. Yes, that was her, Leah. And I had told y'all that I believe that she had some sort of addiction, because she stayed focused on others people addiction too much. And then I heard her say in a video the other day that she's glad she don't drink like that no more. That she don't drink like that no more. So I guess she used to drink a lot, but I know she said it was wine. I don't understand how she can keep getting a place after her. Arlene, that's why the places are the way they are, because she's getting those places without having to use her name or anything. That's why those places are like that, because she's getting them. Uncle Lawrence or whoever might have set her up with somebody who he knew had that place. Those places probably aren't even qualified to be rented out, but they do it through favors. That's why she get those places. Now, I was shocked that her name and everything was on that other place she just got evicted from. But I think that place right there, Adrian, because remember, she kept saying she was going to get Uncle Lawrence. He was supposed to be finding him somewhere to live, because he was very resourceful. That's when she first mentioned, the first time she mentioned she was going to get her Uncle Lawrence. She said that's what he was going to do. Treatment, Candy, stay blessed. She does make racially disparaging remarks about. She absolutely does, Bill, because she does. But when this lady said, she right, I was still like, yeah, this is the same Cindy B. But she said something about her being white. And I'm like, now, I don't know if she was being sarcastic about it or if she meant the lady was actually white. So that's why I left her to comment. Adrian is probably using other people's info to get into apartments. She could be doing that too, but I don't understand how she keep getting these raggedy tore apartments though. Gotta go, y'all. My lunch is over. Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed your lunch, Teresa, and have a great rest of your Friday, and thank you for coming. Hope you come back later. I will try to, Teresa. When I get off, I'm gonna go back to work. I probably won't work that hard today either, so I probably will. Bill quiz. Okay, so that's what it is. Adrian is yeah, it could be that too, But I don't know. For some reason, I think Uncle Lawrence found this one. Because if you go back to when she first came out and started basically insinuating that they had to leave, she talks about she was going to get Uncle Lawrence, and he knew a lot of people, and being resource, he was going to find them a place. Right. Right, that girl was crazy. Pretend she didn't know it was in her mother's name. Adrian is crazy, I swear. And then the stuff she be saying is just like nobody believes her. You know, nobody believes her, but she be saying that stuff like she be making everybody believe what she said. Adrian is using the mess out of Uncle Lawrence, shaking my head. Yes, but see, grown people like that, and I think they can see through her. I think a lot of them feel sorry for Adrian. But you see, grown people like that, they know who Adrian is, and if they sit there and allow her to do that, then I don't be feeling sorry for them. Adrian. Wow, Adrian is just wow. She is wow. She is. But it's really almost sad, guys, for real. When I was looking at her this morning, it's just that's I don't know, it's just something that makes you feel a little pity for her, because you can tell the way she act and carry herself and go on. She has some sort of mental issue. She do. Big A needs to live in an igloo in the middle of nowhere. Okay, but I don't understand why she just don't work on getting like a piece of land, or either go to what they call them things, like we have it here at Stone Mountain, where you can park your RV and all of that and just stay on there. I don't know why she just don't do that and go stay in her RV, because she don't like paying rent. Even though she have to pay rent there, I picked up a couple. They was from New York and they moved down here, but that's what they did. They brought their R&V down here. They drove that down here. Then they had to go back to New York for whatever reason and come back, finish up, and then they moved in. But that's where they were staying, and they told me they pay $1,200 a month. Just like an apartment, they pay $1,200 a month at Stone Mountain to stay there. But they have all kind of facilities, places they can go fish at, all kind of activities and everything they can do. Nope, I don't feel pity for a scammer like A. Yeah, Carla, she is, and there's so many disgusting things about her. But something is wrong with her mind. Her mind doesn't click. It doesn't operate on a normal mind, and you can just tell by the way she carries herself as a woman. She uses her uncle for food and he uses her for a ride. Yes. Adrian used everybody in her life. Everybody in her life that Adrian has come across. If Adrian don't want nothing from him, can't get nothing from him, she don't want to be around him. She want to be alone. Everybody. I wish somebody, and you see like all that, you see even that she was doing Rex the same way. When they do videos together, she just talk over them. She really just have them there just to be there. But Adrian, if you go back to all her collabs with Nisha, with Paula, with all of them, she was the same way. She just takes over everything. I think they feel sorry for her too. Yes, I do too. Adrian definitely has severe behavior disorders, but she's done horrible things to mess with and con people in places. That's why she's in her predicament. I agree 100%, Bilquis. I definitely agree. And I'm surprised that somebody at this point really hasn't done anything to Adrian, seriously. But I mean, I don't wish that on her, but just the way she is, I'm really shocked that she's been surviving unscathed this long. It's the drugs that make her mind work like it does. The paranoia is magnified. Yes, I think she already, because she's talked about she already had a mental issue. You're right. I think the drugs magnifies, but whatever she on, it makes her feel like she's invincible. It makes her feel, it gives her a lot of energy and a lot of illusions, delusional thinking. It's a false sense of security for her, and it makes her feel good, whatever it is. I don't know if she's doing pills, powder. I don't think she's doing crack though, because like I said, I had a aunt, a uncle, a aunt, cousins, everybody on that stuff. And a lot of them, because they're flicking that lighter all the time, the tip of their fingers be burnt like black light. And hers is not like that. So I don't think she's doing that. But it's something, I don't know what it is. What it is. Like, why is she putting it's crazy. And those people would never know unless somebody go look up their license plates, find out where they are, and find a way to email and let them know. She's crazy. She's crazy. And it's so sad. I'm not gonna go too in depth with this, because YouTube now lets you see your subscribers. And what I'm finna talk about, which was my friend, her husband is subscribed to me. I didn't know that, but he is subscribed to me. I knew he was my friend on Facebook, but I didn't know he was subscribed to me on YouTube. But I saw it the other day, so I'm not gonna go too much in depth. But the reason is like the stuff Adrian is doing, like the paranoia, the delusion, how she always thinks somebody is following her and all of that stuff. I had a friend, oh my God, beautiful, beautiful black girl. I'm talking about so freaking beautiful. And she had a big mole right on her face, had a beautiful shape and everything. A lot of people thought we were sisters. And just beautiful. And was perfectly fine. Was, you know, was just a beautiful person, perfectly fine, and all of that. And from my understanding, she started hanging with a girl that was bipolar or something. And anyway, make a long story short, because like I said, I don't want to go deep into it. She started being like that too, like somebody was following her all the time. And so they moved her out of her own place and moved her in with the sister. And when she got with the sister, it was the same thing, blase blase. So to make a long story short, that went on. And then one day she eventually killed herself. And yeah, that's why when I see Adrian doing all that kind of stuff, it kind of puts me in the mind of my friend a little, and how she had became. It was kind of like the same kind of thing, like somebody was always following her. You couldn't make her feel different. The fact that she freaky thinks the construction workers are there. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's how it is. She thinks everybody watching her. The cable people was watching her. Just the people trying to get to work every day, or to the Dollar General, or to Family Dollar. Everybody watching Adrian. In her mind, she feels that way. At Carla, I think so too. I remember the trans woman who exposed her said she was doing more than weed. She said, Adrian. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Hold on, let me go back. I think she's doing crack. Notices how many times she swipes. Yeah, Carla, that's why I think it's booger sugar. Because people that do crack, for real, if you go, I done been around too much of that. I'm talking about intimately. My a lot of my family members, not just one or two, a lot of them were like that. The tip of their, if you turn over the pads of their fingers, of their like thumb and their forefingers, is usually like burnt, like dark, because people that do crack, they have to keep flicking the lighter. And when you keep flicking that lighter like that, it burns, it turns the black of your, it turns the tips of your fingertips black. So if you go on the corner, you know, wherever the people like that be in your city, and look at the pads of their fingertips, you'll see it. But that's why I said I think it's if it would probably be booger sugar. That's why she swipes her nose so much. You know, the crack, they smoke that through the pipe. They smoke that through a pipe with Brillo pad, and I think some of them have a cotton ball or something in there too. I don't know, but I do know that most of them, the pads of their fingertips be black. The fact that she's freaking thinks she was doing more. Yeah, I believe that, Bill Quiz. I just don't think it's crack. See, I don't know how all that Molly and, you know, all that stuff make you act, because I don't hang around people like that. And when all of that was going on, like the drugs in my family, Molly wasn't out at the time. So I don't know how that stuff make you act. All that Molly and lean and all that stuff like that. I haven't been around anybody that does that, so I don't know. She's doing, Liz, she really needs to stop doing that. Yes, she does. In fact, she's doing way more. I believe that, Carla. I do. I believe that. And she's pill seeking again. She's now complaining that her wrist. Oh my God. See, that's what I think. Like, so is that what Molly is, a pill? Is Molly a pill, somebody? The only thing that would make Adrian take herself out would be if something happened to her. Oh my God, Arlene. If something happened to her, but in many other videos, you can hear her constantly. You right, I've said that too, Carla, but I think that's when she was lighting her blunt. But I don't know, but I think that's when she was lighting her blunt, because I'm telling you, do anybody else know what I'm talking about? Or is it just the ones like that in Atlanta? I don't know, because I can go on the corner. Well, we don't have many of them no more like that, for real. I don't know what happened. It's like the crack epidemic went away and then the meth thing came about. So we don't have a whole lot of crackheads. Oh my God. Anyway, we don't have a whole lot of those people standing out on the corners anymore. But I remember that too, Carla. You are absolutely right. She was, hold on. Hey, Daryl, thank you for coming. The only thing that in many of her, Arlene, Carla, I know Arlene crazy live. Carla John, when she was living with Raynette, she was taking that lady pain meds. So yeah, see, I can believe pills or something, but not crack. I think she's addicted to, yeah, now she's supposed to be, her insurance company supposed to be covering some new something. Did y'all see that video? They're like speed. But wait a minute, diet pills is like speed. What? I thought speed, like I used to hear them say like a speedball or something. That's like everything mixed together, right? That's like everything mixed together, right, guys? He was rolling a blunt and you saw the pills on that table. I don't think I saw that video yet. I just started back watching some videos this morning, the ones that I could. She has admitted that her and her mom used to. I remember that, but I thought she stopped that. I remember she admitted to that. and that they used to do it together. And the mother said that too. She has a pipe too. Well, you do know too, weed smokers use pipes. So like the crack smokers, I'm telling you guys, I can tell y'all a lot about this. I haven't seen Adrian's pipe. If you've seen it, Carla, you may be able to be like, okay. But the crack people, their pipes doesn't have it, it's just a straight tube. So it has like two openings to it. A weed pipe is almost made like the pipes they used to smoke back in the old men used to smoke back in the day. So it has that stem, then it has that little circle around part right there where you can stuff the weed in. So I don't know, I haven't seen hers. Maybe you have. When they're doing crack, that is just what's called a stem, like a straight just glass pipe. The one she takes can have the same effect. I think she takes Federal, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I heard her the other day say, I mean, when I watched her, I watched something this morning. She said, her doctor is her insurance company covers that, and she was so happy. She has shown all of her drug paraphernalia. She has it. Yeah, I saw that too, Carla, but I just never saw the pipe. I just never saw the pipe. So was the pipe just a straight glass stem? Because that's what they smoke crack in. A speed is a upper and downer mixed it will drop. Well, I thought like, cause I know it's been like back in the day or something when they say a speedball, a person took a speedball, that be like they took something where it had like the coke, crack and whatever else, heroin and all of that mixed in together. So I was finna say, if a diet pill like that, I don't want it. That is crazy. Carla, have you seen the pipe? Amphetamine is a stimulant. She definitely ain't just taking that to suppress her appetite the way she eats. Right, that's why I can't even believe she could. So yeah, that makes sense now. That she's doing it to get high, because she ain't losing no weight, and it don't seem like she trying to lose no weight. So yeah, that makes sense. Whatever she took yesterday morning. Oh my God. I don't think Adrian be realizing how she. Hey, Hot Girl 82. Well, thank you for joining. Can you please hit that subscribe button for me? And please hit the like button. Thank you for coming, Hot Girl. Do you have a channel, Hot Girl 82? Yes, I've seen the pipe. So, Carla, is it a straight glass one, or is it the one like with the circle apart? Adderall, not speed. Now, Adderall is that stuff they give the kids, right? For ADHD, right? I think that's what my cousin was taking for ADHD. Adderall. I think I have reported her employer to the state of Wisconsin. They definitely didn't drug test her. Wow. Yeah, I know that they couldn't have either, Hot Girl. You got a channel, Hot Girl? If so, I'm going to come and subscribe. Please subscribe to my channel, and I'm going to come subscribe to yours. Oh, no, I'm not a content creator. Okay. Yeah, I know they couldn't have drug tested her either. I saw, too, she said somebody sent her mug shot over to her job. See, but I think Adrian, that's gonna be her way of finally saying that she's no longer working. So, Hot Girl, since you reported her employer, is she really working? Because I just thought she was just getting dressed and going to sit somewhere, but not really working. So is she? You know, she's working for sure. Sometimes she can barely keep her eyes open, and she start. That's definitely not just. Right, Bill Chris, you right. I know she's on something else. I just don't think it's crack. Now, my aunt them did used to do all that old swearing and stuff like this too, but it was also like the twisting of the mouth, the twitching of the fingers. It's a lot of other things that come with the crack. It's the grunting. A lot of them grunt, like they grunt their teeth and grunt their mouths and stuff. Um, but I definitely know it's more than weed. I just don't know what. I'm thinking it's either powder or some kind of pills or something. Like I said, I don't know nothing about Molly. Or like, did somebody answer my question? Is Molly a pill? It's crazy that they will hire her, put in other people. Oh, okay, hot girl. Yeah, it is crazy if she is working, because that's what I thought. Isn't she working with like elderly people? I don't know. Just Bill Quiz, did you see where she was having almost struck on live with her? Now, Carla, I heard that in a couple of videos, but I went back and looked because I heard it that same day, but I couldn't figure out where it happened at. Oh, yeah, most definitely, hot girl. You can see it all in her face. I'm going to tell y'all, see, that was the. Most people don't realize that stuff because when I first started smoking and stuff, I thought I was hiding that stuff so good. I used to go stop. I told you at all the restaurants and all of that stuff and wash my hands, spray on all this perfume and all that. But my grandma just ended up telling me she knew I had started that because she could see it in my eyes because my eyes was glassy and all of that stuff. But you think you be hiding it, and she do too. But no, you can see all in Adrian's face that she's beyond just getting high. She's in that drug addict stage. You can see it has aged Adrian so much. I live here in Milwaukee, so that agency will have a bad reputation if she is an employee. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, my God. Ah! No! Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That was a whops. Oh. Carla, did you see? Yeah, I heard when they was talking about that, but I couldn't see it. So hot girl, you live in Milwaukee, huh? She gets hot. Yeah, yeah. You can see it all in her face. Just she's beyond just getting high to feel good and to relax. Adrian is full blown. Your hair is absent. Thank you, hot girl. Thank you. I was telling my riders earlier that I have never tried this color before. I just wanted something different, and so I just tried it. I used 3, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know. This hair just makes me feel free. That's how I am. I'm just a free person, guys. I'm like a bird. Oh my God. It fits you well. Thank you. Oh, I like you, hot girl. Thank you. Bill, cause it was awful. She was even foaming at the mouth a little. She was moaning loud. Oh, see, Carla, you gonna make me understand that it's a possibility that that's it, because I don't know. The moaning is part of it. That moaning, and then like I said groaning, but it's like moaning, and then they grunt their teeth. And I have seen like the foam in her mouth, on the sides of her mouth too. Yeah, Carla gonna make me understand that it's probably a. I don't know. I never seen the pipe. I've never seen that, but I wouldn't doubt it. She definitely buys pills from the streets. I can believe it. I'm thinking it's weed, powder, and pills. because the shaking and all of that, even I've seen people on powder, they don't shake like that. It's crack people, I think, and people doing pills. Hey, Miss B. And she looks really bad in person. I can't imagine that, Miss B. Adrian has aged really bad since that last channel. Um, I thought she was shooting up because it sounded like she was moaning from pain. And then she was calming down and sounded calm. Wow. Wow. I thought people that shoot up, they shoot up heroin. And heroin makes you really angry. It makes you really, really angry. Even have like murderous thoughts and different things like that. Trust me, I know that too, guys. I'm telling you, my daddy's side of the family had it all. My daddy's side of the family had it all, including my father, guys. I wasn't gonna say it, but it's the truth. I gotta say it. I gotta tell the, including my father. And you see, that's why my father was only 23 when he was killed. My father was in the streets. I remember my father real good. He would come home, take care of me and all of that stuff, but he was a street guy. Um, and she looks really bad in person. I thought she was shooting up. Her skin, her personal and physical hygiene, she's horribly bloated. Her habits are definitely taking a toll, and she's in denial about how yes. Yes, that's why I say she's delusional. She's delusional, and it's sad. It is so sad, those fungus fingernails. I see she went and got those off, right? She went and got them off. Have you seen Big A in person, hot girl? It sounds like she probably have, Leah, if she knows she looks worse in person. But I can imagine that Adrian don't know she's big. She's like a big Amazon, and not in a good way. Even when Adrian take her pictures, guys, when I was coming up, when we young, still in our 20s and 30s, if we be bloated or whatever, me and my friends and homegirls used to walk around pulling our stomach in, right, to make our stomach flatter. But when you pour your stomach in like that, your shoulders go up. So when you pour your stomach in to make your stomach flatter, your shoulders go up. So if you pay attention to most of Adrian's pictures, you will notice that on those pictures and stuff, Adrian pretends she has a flat stomach. Adrian sucks that stomach in, and if you notice, her shoulders always go up like this because she's sucking in her stomach. She's not fine like she always pretend to be. Have you seen Big A? It sounded like a tourniquet being released from her arm. You could hear it all. Oh, girl. If that's the case, that's real sad. But from my understanding, just from the stories I've heard of my father, like, when he was, because that's what he was doing, heroin. My father was shooting up heroin. And when I hear the stories from that, like, and just from, people talking about that in general, it makes you real, like, angry and just mean. And I remember, I was little, but I remember something my father did, on that stuff or whatever. So I don't know, because everybody, I guess, don't take to everything the same. So maybe she's able to handle that, but I don't know. Heroin is a whole different, and when you shooting up, that's getting directly straight into your veins, and a lot of times those people out in all kind of things. But I don't know. Leah, yes, she looks so bad. Yeah, because She had really, really deep cradles in her face and everything. So I'm sure up close those shows worse. And Rex leaving her and not answering her calls definitely did a number on her. She doesn't handle rejection from men very well. I don't know why. Because she's been being rejected for a long time. She just don't realize it. She's rejected once she get up from sleeping with them and they send her on about her business to continue to struggle. They've rejected her then. All these options Adrian talk about having and she got, none of these options come and spend time with her on a daily. That's why she got so attached to Rex, because he was the only one um coming on a regular. But she knew I still didn't care what Rex said or what she said. That whole relationship didn't look like love. Just like I saw somebody posted a comment or either made this statement somewhere. They said when a man loves you, we can see it. And you can. Love speaks louder than words. That's just like actions speak louder than words. And loving a person is an action. You see, and you can see that. But yeah, Bill, cause she do seem like too. The day he left, she just decided to let herself go. It was like she was only trying to fix up and look good as long as he was there. And after that, she was like, fuck it, I'm good. The mystery man says she never washes her clothes. She just wear them over and over. She never. I noticed that, Carla. I noticed that we never see her at the wash house. We have never seen her at the wash house. But I did hear her say that did she say she was going to the wash house downstairs at the bando? She was going to use the wash house downstairs, the wash machine downstairs. But you right. I don't know. But you see, that's what drugs will do to you. Drugs will have you like that. I'm telling you, back in the 90s, you could not tell the drug women, the crack women, that they was not the shit. I'm talking about be on the streets. I'm talking about looking a hot mess, but you could not tell them that they were not the shit. I'm talking about be walking like they fly, talking like they fly, swinging they matted up ass hair, all kind of shit. You cannot tell a drug addicted person that they're not the shit. And Adrian is like that too. That's why I tell you it's that false sense of security. But that's just nasty, wearing your clothes over and over. They get dust mites and all kind of shit. That's just gross. They got dirty, laid, put in. I guess she got a dirty clothes basket or whatever. That's what I would think. And that stuff been got nasty and dirty and full of damn dust mites and everything else. And then she get up and put it back on. Her stomach is not as flat as it used to be. No, it's not. Adrian's stomach ain't been super flat in a while. Her stomach ain't been super flat in a while. If you go back and look at her thumbnails and stuff like that, Adrian sucks that stomach in, and I know, like, if you sit here now and you sit and suck your stomach in, your top part is going to come in when you suck this in. This is going to bring you out up here. And that's what she does a lot. Holiday Heart looking man, her hands are bigger than my husband's. Yes, she do have some big ass hands and some big feet too. Um, let's see, Carla, that's the. Hey, Gabe, thank you for coming in. Christy, I love your hair, Tra-Luv. It compliments you. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. I just tried this color and this style too. It just looked free, and I wanted to be free. I had a family member on coke. A has those symptoms. But Miss B, okay, when you say coke, do you mean like the powder or like crack? Because if it's crack, did your family member tips of their fingers were they burnt? Welcome. Thank you, Leah. Yes, guys, please hit that thumbs up button. And if you are not subscribed, guys, please subscribe into my channel. I need 45 more subscribers to hit my 1,000, guys. She's scary in real life. I remember hearing Ken's wife niece pulled up on her when she was driving Ken's car and she wouldn't roll down the window or open the car door. I can believe that too, because if you guys, how many of you guys remember when her and Lucille got into it in her house? And remember, Adrian grabbed that knife, but remember, she never came up on Lucille or anything like that. People was just making it seem like she came at Lucille with the knife. She grabbed the knife, but she stayed back and talked her mess. She wasn't acting like she was gonna really whoop Lucille ass or put Lucille out of there. So I can believe that. Tra-Luv, important question. Who wins between Cody Rhodes and John Cena this weekend at the wrestling match? Well, Gabe, if I had to answer that, I would probably have to say Cindy B, because I don't know Cody Rhodes or John Cena. So I would have to say Cindy B when it comes to Wrestling Mania, because that's what she put me in the mind of. Rex was homeless. That's why he was around her. Yes, Carla. And the girl knew it. That's why I say Adrian knew. You can feel when a man really cares for you and when a man is just there just to be there because he needs something out of you at that moment. That's why I say it was no love there. And Adrian knew that. And Rex just needed somewhere to stay. A man never take you out. I mean, I know when they first couple of times when she was in the attic, they went to those game room or whatever, but ain't no man trying to date me and supposedly gonna be my man gonna start off taking me at no game room. That's gonna be some shit we gonna do once we done got comfortable with each other and we understand both of us like doing this or whatever, but taking me to the game room, oh no, not when we first start off. He used her and she used him. Miss B, what did she use him for though? Besides her comfort zone, what did she use him for? He wasn't giving her anything. She was supplying all the food. She was supplying everything. Every single thing Adrian was supplying it. So what did she use him for? She might have got rent out of him 1 or 2 times, maybe. But for the most part, she done it. She was doing everything. Hey, Miss Ann, thank you. Yeah, what did she use him for? I don't know. Hold on. She doesn't own or iron. Miss B, Liz, she doesn't own or iron. Yeah, Carla, that's why I say that's another thing. I don't know. It just makes me pity her a little bit because you wonder, like, being brought up, like, what did she see? Because, like, Miss D, her mom seemed to have a little bit more class or something. It's something different about them. But I don't know because it's like, what did you gotta wonder, what did Adrian grow up seeing? Like, for her not to have any type of those skills or just the know-how to do or even the want to do those things. That's why I kind of be pitying her because it's like something went very, very wrong. I mean, I know her teenage years, but I'm saying just growing up, because even normally when you're in a household, even if somebody is not coming to you saying, okay, this is an iron, this is what you do, this is this. You still see that take place. And so you know then what to do. But that's why I say I don't know. It's sad. She led with her sexuality, that BBL, for so long. All she talked about were her exes and options. She spiraled when Ken wouldn't leave his woman too and started harassing him, and that lady called her fat. Well, you see, Bill Chris, now maybe I got the story twisted or something, but Adrian and Ken used to live together for a while. So I thought Ken left Adrian for that woman and then just didn't come back to Adrian. Because Ken and Adrian used to live together for a while. But yeah, that's her whole everything on in Adrian depends on her sexuality. And that's why I say it's sad when you just look at that, because you know that she herself don't even feel like she have any substance. Everything about her depends on her sexuality. Yeah, I thought Ken left. I don't know why they broke up. Miss Ann, the BB. Well, the doctors have came out and talked about those BBLs smells, and more guys are coming out talking about them too. I would never do that to myself. If a guy don't like me the way I am and with what I have, I could never do that. You know, all those women, you know, that whole era of looking like Beyonce. But I'm going to tell you, it was when the trans women became very popular that it seemed like all the women start wanting to do that. Women start walking around looking like the trans women. We no longer look like the real women. They started all walking around looking like the trans women with those big ass what are these eyebrows, all this up here, all just thick and big and all of that. I didn't like all of that stuff. They just start looking like all those trans women to me, and just not being real women. But you know, that whole celebrity look era, Instagram models and all that stuff became popular, and all these women that were just um you know didn't have self-conscious within themselves. They thought all of these things were going to get them the men and, husbands and all of that, and it didn't. It got them a harder life than they were counting for. She always calling someone fat. She's deflecting back and got right, Christy. That's why I say the drugs have that girl very like blind. It's a false sense of security to her. It got her on cloud nine somewhere, but she really don't know what she looks like. I'm still waiting on her to come out here with that video where she said she was gonna go toe to toe with any bitch on YouTube, the young ones and the old, when she knows she can outdo and look better and finer than all of them. I'm still waiting on that. She says she wanted a competition. She's shaped real funny as she gets older, then that nasty walk doesn't make it better. That's because her knee messed up, Carla. Her knee messed up. That's why I say you was over there letting that damn young dude use and abuse your damn body. You already broke down, and can barely move. You stiffed up, and you over there just letting him down use your body and put wear and tear on you worse. But she walked like that because her knee. That's why I told you Adrian would not walk straight towards the camera, because when Adrian walks straight towards the camera, you will see her body is all wrong, all wrong. And I've been seeing box shaped ass of hers. That ass has never just been round. It's round in certain parts, and then it turns into a box. How can her stomach be flat? Her stomach ain't flat. She sucks it in. And then I think a lot of times Adrian was putting on those fajas or whatever those things is. I think that's what I think too, Carla. That's exactly what I think too. She talked about her 12 of her Johns who used to do it. That's exactly what I think she's doing, the powder. I think she's doing the booger sugar. That's why she rubs nose so much like that. Powder, yep, because they smoked buds too. Yes, that's exactly what I think she's doing. But the shaking and all of this stuff right here, other people I know that do powder, they don't do that. So I don't know if she's doing pills with it too. It's something else that's giving her all of that rocking and stuff. Now I told you my aunt them used to do that too on that crack. They used to sit there and rock a lot. Leah or she went on and on threatening Ken when he wouldn't let her use the car. Yep, I remember that. And harassing his woman. She tried that same approach with Rex when they fell out this last time and it's backfiring. Okay, because Rex didn't give a fuck about her. And I don't think none of the rest of them kids seem to be the only one that cared a little about her. This is what I'm saying, guys. Adrian have so many options, all these upscale options, all these broke down options, all these hood options, whatever. But nobody has taken the time to be with Adrian or to cuff Adrian as a woman. And I wonder, do she ever wonder why? Besides Rex. Damn, a mystery partner. What you talking about, Gabe? When I said Cindy B? I don't know nothing about those. I don't watch no wrestling. I don't watch no sports. Christy Jefferson facts. Anybody always body shaming others. Yes, deflection, honey, because Adrian is a mess. Deflection, that's all it is. And that's why I say she really think people be watching her because she's this amazing person or whatever. People be watching her for the delusion to watch a train wreck just to see what they just can't believe a woman is like that. It's funny sometimes. People don't watch her just because she's this amazing person. It's so many stories floating around about Adrian. Now, I just heard about one of her aliases being Nikki the other day. I guess that was her prostitute name. But that's what I'm saying. The whole Milwaukee probably know about Adrian. Even her brother probably knows about that, and it's probably shameful. That's probably why him and Adrian don't get along either. Because he knows that. I'm sure everybody knows about Adrian. That's what Adrian still got to me. Adrian still got that street jail mentality. Because in jail you gotta be a bully to stand up for yourself, and you gotta bogart everything that's yours so it won't be taken or whatever. She just has that street jail mentality to me. Where you saw what Rex said when he was asked about keeping her, he more or less said if another man got her, more power to him. Hell, any man that's gonna tell you to hit up a nigga in your inbox thinking he's a celebrity and that's big money, any nigga gonna tell you he's okay with that and to go ahead and do it. That man don't give a fuck about you. He don't give a damn about you. So I wouldn't be shocked. Hey, come correct. Thank you for coming in. A bigger than all men she's shown on the app, taller and bigger. Then she called them half pint when they leave her. Girl, Adrian is delusional as hell. It's just funny, I tell you. It's just funny. It's just sickness, sad, and funny all at the same time. Just who she is. Look at Duck. It's either the foot, them are big, or the A1 is swaying left to right too much. No, Adrian got some big feet. Adrian got some big feet. And then you see that's all she wear is slides and stuff from the beauty supply, whatever, and she still thinks she be killing it. I just haven't seen Adrian. She tries so hard to be feminine and all of that with the little moves of the hands and the way she talk and all those sexual movements and stuff she be doing, but she's far from being feminine. Where her aunt Raynette smoked a joint with her at age 9. Her stepdad introduced her First John to her at age 15. What? Her stepdad, her mom's husband? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And your mother was okay with that? 15 and he was 51. Wow. That is so sad. I wonder had she ever before that had she already been sexual, or was that her first time, or what, at 15? Wow, my first time was at 16. That's crazy. Um He did, but when Adrian returned from Florida, she expected Ken to drop everything for her and let her use his car whenever she wanted, and he wouldn't. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, and she always talked about how Ken was so in love with her. Like, I never understood that either. If he was so in love with her, why he never left his other woman to get with you? I just don't understand that. I know about real love. Trust me. I'm gonna give y'all a story time. I know about love and a man, leaving somebody to be with you or whatever. Um, yeah, so I don't know. Wanted. Hey Trey and Chet. Hey Miss Peaches Brown. Hey Trey and Chet. Y'all have to remember Adrian don't like going out to nice places. She's very insecure. You are right. You are absolutely right. She feels more comfortable in all the dumps. You are right. But she talks a lot about she like nice things, like she want to go to the museums and all of those places. But Adrian don't like to be around people. Adrian don't like to be around people. That's what that is. But you are right, Miss Peaches Brown. She is the most insecure woman I think I know on YouTube, and try to act like she's so secure, but she's not. That's why she don't like women in her vicinity. If anybody could pull up those that video she did with Nisha when they went live together, and I think the one of her and Paula them may still be on her old video. You'll see how she act in the presence of those women. Adrian, she act very insecure in the presence of women. She did several story times on her upbringing. Even Raynette confirmed it was true. They laughed about it. I don't think I heard I just always heard that her and her mom did drugs together when she was younger. I remember the mom talked about it, and I remember she talked about it, but I don't remember her breaking down the story, so I missed that one. She made a bunch of manic videos talking about Ken, his PDF background, bashed and taunted his woman, and threatened to drive his car into the lake. Wow. Wow, I did not know that. I know she used to threaten Ken all the time when he wouldn't do whatever she wanted him to do. But and I remember sometimes cause somebody, I think I might have just heard the Let's React in chat, um, where she talked about Ken cheating or whatever, and how dare he cheat on her, like with what she took him with who he was or whatever. But I didn't know she had threatened to drive his car into the lake and all of that stuff. That girl is crazy. But you see, for Adrian, when she get mad at people, she wanna do what she means, so-called expose people or whatever. But it says just as much about you being with a person and you knew that that's who he was. You knew what he had done and you still went and laid with him. What does that say about you? And then all the exposing and all of that stuff she called herself doing to people, have that stopped any of their livelihoods? Like, what effect has it had on people? She just be making herself look crazy. Oh my God, Gabe. Thank you. I feel like $1,000,000 too, Gabe. I'm telling you, I took 4 days off of work. I didn't do anything. Just rest, relax, and ate me some good food and talk to God and just try to get my alignment back. And I feel so good now. Thank you, Gabe. Miss Peaches Brown, she's very insecure. That's why she's uncomfortable in public or around other women. Yes. But see, that kind of, I know y'all say don't pity her, but what kind of life could she really be living, guys? It's miserable. And she just don't understand. She may know what she's doing. I don't know. She can't stand, walk, or bend, fight who. Oh my God, but she always talking about how bad she is and what she'll do. Knees broke too. Yeah, that's what's wrong. Her knee messed up. Hey, Lady Sunflower. Hey, Tra-Luv on the move. Busy, good Friday. Just stopped to say hello, and you have a phenomenal Easter. Thank you, Lady Sunflower, and you too. You have a wonderful Easter as well, and you have a great day today. Adrian is shaped like Shamar. Carla, you are a mess now. And Shamar is another mess, I tell you. Her BBL is definitely not a good one. It's pointed outward at the top, and it looks like she's clenching it at the bottom. Yes, that's what gives it that box shape. But you can't tell her. But Adrian knows that too. That's why she do all her side shots. That's the best view right there, the side. She'll do all her thumbnails and all that from the side because she know if she turn completely forward, she's gonna look ill-informed in the front, and if she turn all the way around, she's gonna look ill-informed in the back as well. And she knows that. All the upscale old white men she claimed to have as an option have dried up. They don't like how she looks like the Italian she bragged about, and she was catfishing the one she met on PFO. Hell, I didn't never see no upscale ones. All those men, old ass white men Adrian was dealing with was wrinkled up and old and all that. I ain't never seen her with one that looked upscale to me. Then the one she was talking about with the 5 Christmas trees, we never saw him. Remember, she loved him. He loved him some A, and that's where she was gonna be going and all of that. We never saw him. Adrian just be telling a lot of lies and fantasizing. But all the ones I seen her go out with, hell, they were old and fragile looking. Adrian was just doing that to get a meal, to get food. Yep, Nikki is her street name. Even the white Johns are sick of her. The 84-year-old white man told her she still looks like she's on drugs. Oh my God, you heard him say that, Carla? So he knew her from back in the day. Oh my God. I met a little girl named Nikki. I guess you can say she was a sex freak. Okay. I think one of her legs is longer than the other. Well, hot girl, you've seen her in person, but I think it's that right leg that's turning over into that left leg, almost like a question mark. The right one is bent over into the left one. That's what it looks like to me. But one could be longer than the other. I know if she turn around and just stand frontwards, it's a mess. It's a mess. That's why she don't do it. I also need to know where her obsession is with Mr. Tesla. It's there's definitely more to that situation than the bathroom incident. That man is probably in another country now and ain't thinking about her. I don't know. I never understood that either. Because I would have definitely wanted to leave Mr. Tesla way back in the past. I saw that video, and I think he let another man in the bathroom or something. But I don't know. Adrian is just weird. A lot of shit that go on with Adrian, you can just never figure it out because she's weird. She was dating a 32-year-old at 15. Now, was that her I heard say she never had a boyfriend in high school because her boyfriend was 31 or something? I don't know if it was her said that or somebody else. Mr. Tesla. Did he, Miss B? I thought she just wanted to take a bath in there because it was something special about the bathroom. Oh my God. Girl, when a man tell you to take a bath, honey, you should have just told him to take your ass home. Or wherever you was living at the time, you just should have told him, you know what, I'll go home and do it. All the older adult family members in her life failed her as a teen girl. Yes, but Bill Quiz, I wonder were all the ones that she was surrounded by like that too. I think what saved me like was my mom. Because I had both sides. My grandma's house was wild. That's why everybody liked to be over there. And my grandma was always at work. My grandma was a sheriff on Rice Street. So I think just having that side from my mom as well as that wild side from my dad. You see, my dad's side is my fight side, learning how to fight because you had to fight uncles, aunts, cousins, everybody in that house. Just standing up, not being afraid of nobody, just learning the whole street side and all of that. That's where I get that from. My educational intelligence side that comes from my mom. So that's what saved me. So I wonder where all the women that she was surrounded by the same way. It's the same with Will. He's not with anybody, so why he doesn't get with her? He only come. Oh, Carl, I'm glad you noticed that too. I've said that on a video. If you notice, Will only comes there on the 21st or the day after she gets paid. Other than that, you won't see Will. And if you go back and watch every video that he was in, you are going to see it was around the 21st or the day after she got paid. Because no man wants her. That's why I say she keep having these options. All women out here got options to be laid on their back. Every last one of them, even the drug women standing on the corner, they have options to be laid on their backs. Plenty of them. So her options is not anything special. Those men do with her what any man would do with any woman if she allows it. So that's why I say she just sounds silly. You would think options, you have the best of the best to choose from. It's the same. I remember that she was highly offended. She's uncomfortable around other beautiful women. Yes, hot girl, I can tell that. I can tell that. You can see it all over her just from the interviews she have done. Even when she went and met that lady, the one who was sending her bukus of money. I think that lady name was Alice. When her and Derek went and met that lady, you can see when they did that video together how Adrian was too. And I think the lady caught on that day. But yeah, you can see it then too. That lady had her shit together and everything. Miss B, several men told her to take baths. She is stupid enough to put it on camera. Wow, I guess I missed that because I have not seen that. You see, I would just stop. I would stop even going to try to be with a man until I know I got my damn hygiene together. But Adrian, that shit probably so out of whack. It's probably hard to get that shit back in adjustment, in alignment, Mm-mm. That is crazy. I would be so embarrassed. If anybody knows Adrian for her works, it's Will. He knows better. Don't even offer her a place to live in his home. Right. That's why I say when you look at all of that, that's why I say the girl is delusional. She is delusional. She is very jealous of her niece Ouija. Yeah, that's because Ouija got her shit together and got money and can do whatever she wanna do. Adrian knows she's not living up to what she should be living up to. Struggles is one thing, but just continuously to go through that shit Adrian does and the way she does it, that shit is ridiculous. And she knows it. No matter how happy she try to pretend, no matter none of that, she's not. She's not. She Will lives with the female. He told Adrian that. Oh, but still, if a man love you, right? Even if he live with the female, if he love you and wants you, he will move on with that female. Oh shit. Uh-oh, hold on. I didn't my battery going dead. Where is my charger? Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Now I gotta hold it because it can't sit up. But even if that man loved you, he would move on with that female. Hold on. This He would move on with that female and go get you and him a place to stay. Why is it continuously to do that? I think Will, they've been knowing each other for a long time. He care about her, but I don't think he want to be with Adrian either. He don't. A man really wants you. A man gonna go get who they want. This is really some sad shit. It is, Leah. That's why I say when I think about the whole thing, it just makes pity her. Will is just an old friend to Adrian, but she tries to make their connection more than it is. Yes, Bilquis. And you can see that when he's around, he does the little smirk thing whenever she says something, but he doesn't acknowledge, what she's saying or whatever. He was just visiting Will last week, and according to her, they slept together at his place. Carla, well, you right about that. So where was the woman? You right. I was finna say a man is going to sleep with you if that's what you're offering. He's gonna do it. Thank you, Miss B. It's I'm trying to get it all the way back together. My glasses put dark spots under my eyes. I gotta go order my contacts. My insurance covered that. I just haven't done it, but I'm trying to get it all the way back together. Thank you. Um, Carla, that's a lie. What's a lie, Carla? Well, that is what she said, Miss B. She did say that because she said his dog bust in the room. Facts, Bill, because he wouldn't let her put that old camper in his yard. What, that old man? Let me see what Bill Quist said. Will is... Um, I know she was talking about that old man who she went out of town to see that time. Carla, did she make a video? She is very miserable, but a lot of her behavior is deliberate, and she's always bragging about how grimy she is towards people. Yeah, Bill Quist, that's the sad part. You see, and I said that when she started talking like that about Rex, about calling the police and all of that. She pretends to be this good, innocent person and into God and all of that. And as soon as she get mad because shit doesn't go her way, she turn on the person and she becomes a grimy, low down type of person. And she think that shit is cute. It's not. It's bad. It's bad and it's disgusting. She is a grimy ass person. It's lonely at the bottom. And I do believe she's very miserable. I do. I think it was a lie to Miss B. She said Will just recently had surgery. I didn't hear that, but I did hear her say they slept together. Carla, remember when that white man in Florida drove off when she pulled up? Oh my God, I didn't see that. What he drove off for? He didn't like what he saw. Let her tell it. All of the Caucasian men still love her, if that's true. Come on, guys. Now put yourself in. If you was in Adrian's shoes and all these people still loved you and they got money and all of that, would you be sitting there eating from the damn food pantry making some fucking canned meat and English peas? And no, you would not. No, you would not. They wouldn't even allow you to do that. She did, and I'm sure that all those options know what she's going through. A man that cares about you wouldn't even allow you to do that, okay? Adrian just, she's delusional, and I believe she believed her own lies. Carla, she wasn't at Will's house. She would have definitely made a video as she always do. Well, yeah, we say that, Miss B. I don't know. Adrian lies so much. I don't know. Her brother managed to get his ish together. Adrian seems to be more comfortable living, acting like a degenerate. She doesn't seem to want better. She sabotages every opportunity, then blames others. Yes, that's why I say something is wrong with the girl, because that's what those kind of people do. That's what, just like Cindy B, the lady is self-sabotaging. Adrian is the same. But that's what those people do. So, yeah, it's sad. But you know, a lot of times one sibling may be totally different no matter if they come from the same, flock. One turns out different. I don't know if have she ever talked about his past or whatever? Tra-Luv, I didn't hear him say it, but she told us she sent him a recent picture of herself. He sent a text back saying she looked like she wasn't still on drugs. He still calls her Nikki. Oh my God, that is so embarrassing and so shameful, because she thinks she is beautiful as hell. And for a man to tell you that, it's showing all in her face though. Those drugs and even cigarettes, that stuff will mess your skin up. That's why I say I'm trying my best to get my skin back together and stuff. That stuff will mess your teeth, your skin, everything. The drugs too, all of it. It will mess you up. And then if you don't constantly just take care of the drugs, is worse than the cigarettes, because it'll eat all your shit up for real. But if you don't constantly take care of yourself, you're gonna look bad. I take care of myself. I try my best to, even though the cigarettes is fighting with me, I try my best to eat right. I eat real healthy. I drink water. I eat crazy sometimes too, but for the most part, I eat healthy and put good stuff in my food. Some days I might not even eat but celery and blue cheese, chopped up tomatoes, slices of onions, slices of cucumbers, carrots. That'll just be my whole day. And I'll just eat that with blue cheese or ranch. And that'll just be my day, what I eat for that day. Some days I'll just eat vegetables like cabbage or collard greens with sliced up tomatoes and onions and cucumbers, and that'll be it. Some days I'll just do fruits and stuff like that, and then some days I'll go binge, but I try my best to put in as much good as I do the bad. She said the school was concerned that an older man in a pickup was picking her up from school. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, because she said he was 31. Hot Girl 82 Bliquist. I typed it in the chat, but a story is going around that she gave him an STD and he reported her to the health department. Oh my God. And she went into hiding because who, Hot Girl, Ken? That's why she think or Rex. That's why she think he has people following her. Well, we know that ain't too far-fetched, because she came out here and said she had bacteria vaginosis. And even though you can get that stuff from wiping the wrong way, soaps with perfumes and all of that stuff. You can also get it from sexual wise too, and that's probably how Adrian got it. And it can be passed. So that's not hard to believe. But which one, hot girl? I had a daughter that got a little wild. I got that ass so quick, my head still spinning. Okay, Miss B, you have to rope them girls back in, honey. I'm telling you, if I had a child, especially a girl, I would have kept her ass in everything. Time you get out of school, you got damn gymnastics. After that, you got ballerina. After that, you got etiquette class. And I would have kept her ass so busy she wouldn't have had no time to do nothing. That's how my mama tried to do me. But see, I used to do my little dirt and stuff by going to grandmama house. See, everybody, all the cousins, everybody wanted to come to grandmama house. Every especially weekend, all the cousins begging their mamas, can they go to grandma house? Because grandma house was free. Grandma was gone to work, and the aunts and uncles and all of them was off the chain, loud music, smoking their weed, doing whatever they doing, and we around there dancing and having a good time too. But I didn't get into the smoking and all that shit because again, I had to go home, and my mom didn't play that. So I did what I could over there, like going to the clubs, having my little boyfriends come over there to see me and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, hold on, I had a daughter. So yeah, you gotta pull them back, Miss B, quick. I'm gonna tell you, the one time I did scare my mom to death because I told y'all, like, my mom was strict. When I got home from school, I couldn't go outside until she got home. So I had to do my homework and all that. Then she get home, check my homework. Then I could go outside. But I had to be in before when the street lights come on. So I only had a few minutes to play or whatever. So I got tired of that one day. And one day I left after I got out of school. I caught the bus over to where everybody used to go hang at over these this goddamn named Hamp House. They mom was real cool and used to let all the kids hang over there or whatever. So that's what I did, and I didn't call my mom or anything or whatever. So she was looking for me. I still hadn't gone home yet because I was scared because I knew I was in trouble now. So about 10 o'clock, somebody called where they knew I was and was like, Tracy, your mama, your grandmama, your uncle, everybody looking for you, whatever. So Lacey, the guy that did this to my head right there, this scar right there in my head, Lacey, he did that when I was 5 years old. He ran over my head with a bike, but he came and picked me up and took me home, and I told him to let me out at the top of the street. Our street was real long, so I wanted to just walk all the way down the street so I could just take my time getting home. When I walked in that house, man, my whole family was there. My grandmama, my uncle, my mama, my cousins, everybody. And yeah, I got in bad trouble that day, but I just wanted to have fun. And then another time, I was 14 then, though. I snuck off to the Jack the Rapper. But other than that, I didn't get into all that smoking and all that stuff because my mom didn't play that. So yeah, you got to kind of pull those girls back. Hold on, I'm trying to go down. I don't want to miss nothing. Okay. Billquist. Mystery Man says she refused to shower, that she only took whole baths, hex baths, but I know that's supposed to be whole baths, and will only wash her private parts. He says she didn't wash her entire body. I think I remember that, Billquist. I think I remember that. That's what we call them, whole baths here, where you just go hit that in your underarms or whatever and then go on about your business. That's crazy. And that's sad for Adrian to be big. You know when it's hot and stuff, she sweat. That is crazy. Yeah, she won't bathe. I don't get it. Talking about a wash up. That's what I'm telling y'all. Adrian out her mind. I know y'all remember her at that hotel washing up out of that damn Kroger bag, putting water in the Kroger bag or whatever kind of grocery bag that was, and washing out. That lady is crazy. What woman you know does that? That's why I say it's sad. Adrian is gone. Exactly. Having men as an option doesn't mean anything if your quality of life is in the dumpster. Right. That's what I'm saying. Those options ain't doing nothing but laying you down. No, Big A gotta pay to play these days. Them men is done. Right. That's why I say I don't know what she was using Rex for, because what is that on my screen? I don't know what she was using Rex for, because she was paying Rex. Trey, did you see the live Q&A she did with Will, and someone in the chat asked him why he only come around on payday? No, I didn't see that, Carla. Did he respond to that? Those two roommates she fell out with said the same thing about her hygiene, that she wouldn't take showers and would only soak in the tub with no soap. Damn, Adrian, and you out here walking around like you the shit, probably smelling like shit too. That's crazy. Everyone send Big A some, what, Leah? Some, oh, pineapple. Oh my God, Leah say everyone send Big A some pineapples. I don't know if that's gonna help at this point, Leah. When you have a BBL and it starts sweating, it starts stinking, right? And then you ain't taking no bath. Oh, child. Flood Big A comment section with pineapples. Oh my God, you gonna have everybody getting blocked. You know she don't mind blocking people, honey. Adrian gonna been unblocked the whole damn YouTube by the time it's over. My friend got a BBL, went to Hawaii, took it out when she got back. She said it stunk so bad she couldn't take it. It was embarrassing. I saw a girl video the other day. I can't remember her name or anything. She was talking about herself. She was like, she kept saying, what the hell is this smell? And she said she figured it out. It was her, the BBL. She was like, that shit was stink. She told on herself. She was like, she just could not figure it out. And she said she found out that the smell, I guess where they using the needle to stick the fat or whatever inside those openings. She say the smells is coming from those openings because I guess those openings leak. Carla, she ain't gonna have nobody, right? Will told her on live that she's too paranoid. And she is. But I wonder why. It's something that got her to that point, and it's something she done that done made her that way. The way she's dragging Rack's young son is disturbing. It's sad, Bill Quiz. It's sad that a grown woman would even, how do I put this? Put that much into a child to be a certain way, and that's a child. A child has to get to learn you. Even your own child is going to cause you problems, you know, and it's really sad. And that's why I say if Rex do come back to Adrian and start back mixing with her, he's the lowest of low. I would never go back to her. She done called that man's son demonic, evil, all kind of stuff. Ain't no way. And it's sad that she gets mad. The only thing she can say is, oh, he didn't speak and this. I'm telling you, I've been through that. I've been through that before, honey. And I told you it took a lot of buttering up to get him to see I loved him and his father. And no matter what he did or whatever, I'm still going to love you or whatever, you know. And one day I told you I went to pick him up from school, and this day was different. He just took off running when he saw me. You know, this day was totally different than the other days. And so that's why I say Adrian is just sick. Adrian is a sick individual. And people really shouldn't have their children around her. She claims she loved about them, including her cousins, Raynette's grandchildren. Nobody should be bringing or leaving a child around Adrian. Right. Adrian, just like with anybody, will dog them out. But it's sad. But that's why you know something is wrong with the girl. She don't understand that this is a child. She don't understand that. Riding in a dear Cadillac, rocking like a boat. Oh my God. Tra-Luv in Florida, she put photos up. When he saw her, he burnt rubber on the phone. Oh, so she put some photos up that made her look good. Then when he got to her, he didn't like what he saw and he burnt off. Adrian done went through some hella shit. I'm telling you, it's crazy. And she ain't got no better through none of it. Miss B Big A like, well, she fits the Madeira role. She sure do. She sure do. In Florida, she bullied Lady's son at the store, then talked smack about him in a video. When Lady found out, she told Adrian, in a video that it would be on site. What lady? Did she know the lady? And I bet you her ass hid and ran from that lady from then on. Because Adrian don't be wanting to smoke. She just talk a lot. But she don't be wanting to smoke. I really think her self-esteem left when she got that botched booty and thought she was going to get all the men and it went opposite. Hell, that's when she seemed like she got on triple tens then to me. But yeah, she did realize that it wasn't working in her favor like she thought it was. Had Adrian avoiding that neighborhood I know she did, Bill Quiz. That's what I said. I bet you she avoided that lady. I bet you she did. Leah, a big tank held together by tape gas gauge broke and can't keep gas. Lady gave her $2. That's a shame. That is a shame as a woman. It's just certain things you should be able to maintain in your life. And I mean, like I said, I know everybody go through something because I went through something. But still, through going through my something, I was still fighting for myself and trying to work for myself and all of that kind of stuff. It's just sad that Adrian just brings herself down so low that she have to get $2 for gas from somebody. That is crazy. And then she always talking about thank you, because this new YouTube check is gonna be like, ooh, but I ain't never seen nothing she do with it unless it go to all her drugs, and it's crazy. Driving with no license, no registration, and no insurance. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm not from Florida, sir, but I'm. No, sir, but I'm actually on live right now. Hello. Oh, damn, I'm thinking I'm on the phone. So yeah, it's just sad. It's just really sad that Adrian has to stoop that low for $2 in food. A woman that can't even feel her own belly. That's just sad. Driving with no license and no registration and no insurance. I thought she got all of that stuff straight. I thought she said she got all of that straight and she had insurance and registration and stuff now, Miss B. I remember when the John in Florida drove off after seeing her and another John she met on PFO, picked her up and made a turn at the red light and took. Oh my God. Picked her up and made her turn. Oh my God, y'all. I done missed all of this shit. That is just sad. That is just sad as hell. Christy Jefferson, I agree. She thought she was gonna be yes, she did, Bilquis. Yes, she did. She did. She thought she was gonna. But don't she know them Florida girls and all that shit they come with ass already attached naturally. A lot of them come with small waist. The down south girls are already attached like that. I mean, a lot of them did go out and get that, but a lot of us are cornbread fed, honey, and we already built like that. So she wasn't bringing nothing new that was excited and gonna make all the men run to her. She crazy. down south women, I'm telling you, the south women, we already got those big butts and small waists, honey. We grew up on collard greens and cornbread, honey. Neck bones and oxtails and shit. She thought she was gonna be, yes, that's what I said too, honey. Thought she was gonna meet some rich millionaire down in Florida, and her ass ran into all the she ran into some good people. I thought Jeff was a good person, but once they see who Adrian is, they don't want to fuck with her. One of my family members was on drug and her whole front row. Yes, those drugs will eat the fuck out your teeth. I'm telling you, they will eat the fuck out your teeth. That's why when you see a person with ate up real brown teeth, like this color brown, they be on meth and shit. That stuff will eat the hell out your teeth. So imagine what it's doing to the inside. If it can break through hard ass teeth like that, imagine what it's doing to the inside. And then remember that time when Oprah did that show? Did she do it on people smoking crack or powder? Y'all remember Oprah did that show where she took an x-ray of the brain and it showed how the person on that drug had all these different holes in their brains? I think it was people on crack. Oh, hot girl, she gave Mr. Tesla a STD. So that shows you where the obsession comes from then. So he reported her. Oh my God. It gotta be yucky down there for real. Carly, yep, he said his daughter broke her arm talking about what's that smell. Hold on. Who broke Mississippi? Yes, I remember John in Florida picked her up. Oh, he said. So that was his excuse. His daughter broke her arm. Oh my God. Oh, honey. Adrian gotta be just, oof. So she done gave Mr. Tesla a disease, but she say Rex gave her bacteria vaginosis. That's crazy. Right now, Bill, because that's what I see. Now I get the obsession. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, and then gonna turn around and say Rex done gave her one. Adrian probably been had that shit forever and ever. And then, it was a man from her past that paid for her to fly back up from Florida, which I think she gave him the assumption like they were going to be together too. She got up here and left that man in the dust. You see, Adrian is dirty. He paid her ticket and everything for her to come back here, to come back to Milwaukee. And then she got up here and left that man in the dust somewhere. She just used people. Who's a nursing specialist? Hi, girl, she. Miss B, who's a nursing specialist? I know I saw that little fake video. OMG, Big A probably has mites up there. Yes, I learned that in high school. Mites? Now, I ain't never know that, but ain't no telling what that girl got up there. I ain't never heard of mites. I done heard people getting crabs. Oh my God, but ain't no telling. Adrian just, mystery man, he was burning. Wait a minute, I'm lost, Miss B. Hot girl, yep, she gave Rex. She said Rex gave her one. Mystery man, he was burning. The mystery man was the one who did the interview, right? So he was burning too. Oh my God, they all just a mess. Carl, I remember she packed an overnight bag and thought she was bringing in the new year with a John, was bragging about it to the haters. That man dropped her back off at her aunt. I think I remember that too, Bill Quist. I can't remember it good, but I think I remember something like that. Adrian, oh, Leah is full of fungus. Yes, Miss B, yes. She said he wouldn't even stop anywhere so she could get some powers. No, guys, but that video that channel put up the other day of her telling that man to take her home. Oh my God, that video had me dying laughing. She done got all on the phone, on the video talking about, y'all saw that video? Talking about he going away from her house. Adrian thought she was a goner that day. Adrian thought she was a goner that day. I was dying laughing. She said he wouldn't even stop. But she's everything. She's this beautiful, fine woman that all the men want and all of this, but yet and still you got these men treating you like a throwaway damn doll. That should tell you something. And at some point too, a woman, if you ain't got just one partner and somebody you being with on a regular, you get tired of all that shit. You get tired of that. That's why I'm like, I went into celibacy. Ain't nobody got time to be doing all that shit. It ain't meaningful. It ain't doing nothing for me. You would get tired of that shit and focus on yourself. It would seem like at some point, Adrian would have realized that. I'm telling Adrian, I done tried to tell her that Cat would give her all the love and everything she needs to make herself start feeling better about herself. And, getting out there, bringing herself up some. Because right now, Adrian don't realize she's at the bottom of the barrel. That's why I don't understand folks blaming Queen D for Adrian, because these girls find a way to do what they want. You right, Arlene, but I'm saying as far as like cleaning house, ironing and doing everyday regular women things, did she not see that growing up? I wasn't even made to do that stuff. My mom still used to clean my room, all that stuff till I was 15, 16. But I watched it being done and it was easy for me. She used to wash my clothes, all of that. But I used to watch her separate the lights, the whites and the darks. She put bleach into the whites with the laundry detergent. The darks go into cold, the whites go into hot, the lights go into warm water. The colors or whatever you call them go into warm water. I used to watch her do all of that, so I knew what to do when I had to take over. So it's like, what did she see? What did she see growing up? I don't blame Mama D for her ways right now, but what did Adrian see growing up as a child? Oh, guys, thank you so much. We got 52 people in the building with 52 thumbs up. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. But you're right, Arlene. That's why you can't always blame the parents and stuff, because some people just gonna get out and stray away and do whatever the hell they want to do. You right. But I'm just trying to say it's like coping skills and just everyday living skills. I saw my mom do all that stuff, so I knew what to do when I had to take over. Do y'all remember when she lived with Raynette, she made a date with the POF guy? She was supposed to meet him at the motel. The Uber picked her up and she had packed a big suitcase. I don't remember that, Carla. Bill Quist hit and run. Yep, the black guy said his daughter was at the hospital. Oh, that was a black guy, Miss B. Oh my God. Oh my God, it dropped her ass off quickly. The John apparently got to the motel and told her he had an emergency. Damn, how many men done ran off on Adrian? Oh my God, now if all of these men running off like that, she must smell for real. She must smell for real. She was using Rex to get an easy high. He was basically her supplier. She said as much in a video that he I don't know. But yeah, I thought that in the beginning too, because that, if you notice, that's when she started just going super overboard. That's when I noticed it. She just started going super overboard once she started getting with Rex. Yep, Carla, he didn't show up. And see, that's another thing. A man that really love you and don't care and care for you, he won't just get you fucked up like that every day. You know, Carla, he didn't show up, so she ordered food and watched TV. Oh my God. Y'all remember when A told Rex her cookie wasn't designed to be. Now, I didn't see that video, but I heard it might have been a Truth video or something when she redid the commentary, and I heard her saying she had to tell Rex that it's not always gonna smell good down there. Well, the vagina has a smell, period, anyway, but it ain't a funky smell. It ain't a funky smell where a man would be like, damn, you need to go wash, you know. It's not that type of smell, but it has a smell. So a smell that a man is telling you something ain't right or it stink down there, because usually men are attracted to that vagina smell. That's why Erica Badu was able to market her incense that was supposed to be her coochie smell. Do y'all remember that? And wherever they was getting them from, wherever they were getting them from, they were buying them out. Do y'all remember that? She came out with an incense that was supposed to really be from her coochie smell. I don't know how she did it, how she manufactured it, how she got the smell from down there, none of that, but look it up. And so men are attracted to that. That's usually an aphrodisiac for a man, the vagina smell. So I'm not sure what her stuff was smelling like. But her cookie wasn't designed to be clean. That's what our monthly visitor does. It cleanses our cookie. That's what it is. That's our cleansing period. It's cleansing it then. But you still have to go down there and do a little wiping up yourself down there. You see, you can't just get up every morning and just go. You sweat down there, all kind of things. We have once a month self-cleaning where the vagina cleanses itself. Other than that, you have to go down there and keep her clean. Yeah, you have to go down there and keep her clean. Yes, Will responded. He say, no, it's not like that. He was kind of embarrassed, but we haven't seen him since they called him out. Yes, he only come then and he know it. Carla, he sure did, and told Adrian to stop lying. It took years. It took years for the smell to go away. It took years for what smell to go? For the okay, Miss B, what smell? The BBW girl you talking about? She's angry that Rex prioritized his son over her. I don't believe that story she told. Yes. She said days before that he was a sweet. Yes, the girl is crazy. The girl is crazy. Adrian, I think, just wanted it to be her and Rex there so she can stay naked and on her back and getting high. With the son in that spot, she couldn't do that because now they're in a closed place. And it's just sad that her lifestyle overrode the fact that at that moment he need to be with his son. His son needs to be there. It's sad. And then to do that man like that, she say he paid half of that room. She said she only paid an extra 100 because of the cat. So she had to pay the extra 100, but she said he paid half of that room, which means he would have gave about 3 something too. So that was really messed up. Holiday Heart got my bike back. Shaquille O'Neal. Did you hear how she recently said her little cousins? Like, yes, she talked smack about them at Renette's. Low-key called them demonic. That girl is crazy when she's the demonic one. She is the demonic one. And now be trying to act so holier than thou like she really has God and all of that stuff. I tell you, just sickness me the way people uses God's name. It does. Adrian should have been a wide receiver in the NFL or a wide backer. Miss B, Adrian voice hate people. Food pantry. Yes, 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 yes. She might as well. Oh, but she came out today and said, I saw a video where she said she's waiting on a voucher for furniture. So she's came out and said that she's waiting on somebody to give her a voucher for furniture. So she might as well just tell people that she done signed up with the food pantry too, because she already says she's waiting on a voucher. I said the same thing. She could play in the NFL, but the way her knees set up right, Carla, she'll be done before it's over. Nope, she didn't go to court in Florida. I remember that. The lady's name was Lady. Laughing out loud, she did Adrian's hair. Oh, I think I remember that. Was she? I think she was that dark skinned. She kind of looked like she might have been on some too, if this the same one. Bilquis and Lady was small and petite. Wait a minute, I'm remembering that name. Oh, cause that lady girl came out and started making videos about her too, right, Carla? I remember that. Carla knees broke, worked on them too long, right? Remember when Lady said A stole out of Walmart? Somebody said she was doing that since she been back to Milwaukee. I think Raynet's grandkids got sick of her when she was living in grandmother's house, eating up their snacks and constantly recording. Yeah, that's another thing Adrian don't understand, that everybody don't get down with the recording and being on YouTube and all that kind of stuff. Everybody don't appreciate that. And then Adrian has a way of telling people that they're not on the video, but then she'll do a quick flash or something to show them on the video. Adrian is a trip. Remember when Lady, I think Raynet kids got, yes. Adrian got tickets and fines in Florida, never paid. That's why Will won't let her drop. She told everybody she took care of all of that though. Carla John Wright bullied that woman's son because he wouldn't speak to her at the store. They had talked smack about him and doxed his name. Lady said, I better not run into you. Adrian crazy. My daughter that lost her mind for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Yes. Well, I'm glad she was able to get rid of it. I'm glad so maybe it is hope for Adrian then. My daughter, please send her and tell her what your daughter had to do, Miss B, so the men can quit turning her down. Her not treating that STD is causing her to have BV and other problems she's not talking about. I'm a nurse practitioner and obstetrics, whatever, gynecology. So, hot girl, you know she did come out and tell that she had BV, but she tried to insinuate Rax gave it to her. And she said the medicine that the doctor gave her, she wasn't going to take that because it was the pills, and she was used to having the cream that goes in the inside of you. And then she never came back and told us any more about whether or not, she said she left the doctor a message and we never heard any more about it. So I don't know. But not only that, it'll cause a lot of other inner issues too. That's why she's always smelling down there. Yes. Yes. And that's just gross. She gave Mystery Man a VD. Damn, she gave Mr. Tesla and Mystery Man a VD? Oh my God, Adrian, you need to slow down. I did not know all of that. Guys, and it's crazy because when I first came across Adrian from her old channel, I thought I put Adrian a little too high on a pedestal. I thought Adrian was clean and just like, just a person that was just a little classy and had business about herself, until I started listening to her a little more. Mystery Man say he got tested after dealing with her and he was in the clear. His results were negative according to him. Oh God. Smelling like rotten collard greens. Oh my God, Miss B, y'all is crazy. Mystery Man say he never got anything. He was checked out. That's what he said in the video. Okay. He said so in that interview. Old girl in North Carolina botched. Bill quiz. If he wasn't using protection, then he definitely wasn't in the clear. He must have gotten himself treated. Well, especially if she already had BV or something like that and y'all was exchanging fluids. Yeah, he probably just didn't want people to know and probably just took his medicine. Kitty don't like her Tra-Luv. You know, a lot of people is food, but I know that, Adrian is that only cats go to. But that's why the cat doesn't stay in her lap long. The cat jumps off. Even Adrian isn't comfortable just really loving and handling that cat the way people really handle their pets that are indoor pets and love their pets. I know that, but most people are fooled by it. But Miss B, what I decided to do was put that in the back of my mind because there's nothing I can do about it. Nobody would give me the address. It was people that say they saw it in a live and had gotten it out of a live or whatever, but I made a community post and things like that, but nobody would give me the address. And when I just tried to do it by email, and I didn't know which one she went to, I emailed two different places. Both of them was telling me I needed an address. And so now I just put that in my mind because that's one of the things that I can't change and I can't do anything about now. Even though I really feel sorry for that cat. Even now she has the cat in the cold. Cats, regardless of whether they have fur or not, cats like the warmth. That's why she said her cat know how to crawl in her room and go under that cover. Because if they're cold, that's what they're going to do. And cats get cold. And it's just sad. Adrian is not taking care of herself correctly, much less an animal. But I realize a lot of people think animals are just animals and they belong outside and they shouldn't get this kind of treat. But it's all not right. You see, and guys forgive me, but I told y'all I'm an animal lover. And I saw this video on Facebook. And it was this squirrel. One of the squirrels were dead. And the other birds kept coming trying to eat the squirrel. So the other squirrel was fighting off the birds while he was trying to grab the squirrel leg and get the dead squirrel up the tree so the birds can get to him. It brought tears to my eyes sitting there watching that squirrel fight off those crows. Every time he go after one, another one will come from another way. He'll go after that one. But he finally got that squirrel by the leg and grabbed that squirrel and crawled it all up the tree with him. He was fighting those birds. And if he didn't feel and understand what was going on, he would have left that squirrel right there, but he was fighting so they wouldn't eat him. Animals have feelings, and just like we do. And I just don't like to see them be mistreated. I don't like anybody to be mistreated. It just does something to me. Mystery Man, Adrian, and all these folks dealing with her are too old to be this irresponsible and not using protection. Right, Adrian should just been stopped and became celibate at this moment. I mean, damn, you fucked out enough. You've been doing that since you was a teenager. You should just stop and become celibate at this moment. Get yourself together, all of that. Then go back into doing that stuff if that's what you want to do. She just needs to put a lockdown there until she get all that shit together. Exactly. If you are out there not using protection, you get what you get. Her brother Reggie seems like he can't stand her. He wants nothing to do with her videos at family. Yes. And I believe that's because he's embarrassed of her, of who she was out there on those streets and who she still is. But you're right, I sense that too. But I think he's just shameful of her. Her brother don't like her at all. He's, yes, absolutely, Christy. I definitely think so. Definitely not her first STD. I wouldn't think so, hot girl, especially the profession she's carried all these years. It doesn't smell like roses, but the vajay cat isn't supposed to turn men off. Yes, something must. Right, Bill Quiz, right. You right. That's why I say most of them are. I wanted those incense, but Erica was selling a box of 20 sticks for like 50. Yes, they were selling out too. That's what I'm telling you. See, most men are attracted to that smell. They was selling out, and they had told the process of how she had gotten it. I just done forgot how she did it. She's not treating those infections. That caused inner problems too. And that could very be the reason why Adrian could never, I don't know if she's ever been pregnant. I've been pregnant, but I don't have kids. But I don't know if she's ever been pregnant, but leaving those things untreated could be the very reason. She never have annual checkups. Yes, she don't get mammogram nor, which is funny because she claimed to have insurance, and mine send me messages when it's time for my annual for my annual checkup or my mammogram or pap smear. But she says she had, maybe she just ignores her people. Bill Quiz Hot Girl, nope, she ordered coochie supplements off Temu. Oh my God, somebody said that. That is ridiculous, honey. You can't order every damn thing off of Temu now. Everything cannot be damn Temu. Come on. That is crazy. 57 people in the building and 59 likes. Thank you guys. Where do you put them sticks? No, they were incense, Leah. And you smell. Are you talking about the Erica Badu sticks we're talking about? They were incense, but they were made from her natural vagina smell. Her mama got a furniture voucher too. Remember, she exposed Mama D at the furniture store. Oh wow. Well, you know, Mama D is a, well, hell, Adrian, the way her body breaking down, she about elderly too. So I know you fucking lying. That makes it worse, Bill, because I wanted to burn them to see what their height was about because I love good incense. Yeah, because everybody was talking about them, but not $50. I ain't want to smell Erica Badu's coochie incense essence that badly. Right, everybody was talking about them. And I remember somebody interviewed her and she told the process of how she got the actual smell from her vagina to even incorporate into the incense. But I don't remember the process. You'll probably have to Google it to look it up to find out how she did that. But yeah, everybody was talking about them and they were selling out. They were selling out, I'm telling you. When my friend took her BBL out, I went with her and stayed at the recovery house. My friend had leakage like K. Michelle. It was awful. Had to be on IV at home for a year. Yeah, and Adrian didn't even maintain her, do the things, all the things she was supposed to do when she got home. Adrian just does everything her own way and the way she wants to. It's crazy. She seemed jealous about Mama D's voucher. Did you see how she was acting in the appliance store? She tried to rush her other, and Mama D was the one driving. Yeah, Adrian is, that girl is crazy. You see, but that's why I say I don't be feeling sorry for these people, because if I was these people and Adrian, hold on guys, I'm looking for my lip gloss. And Adrian, you know, come rushing me and bullying me in my own house and in my own car and all, I would have been done cussed her ass out and told her she can walk her fucking ass home or wherever she gotta go. Those people don't put Adrian in her place enough. Sorry. Yeah, they don't put her in her place enough. Somebody need to really cuss Adrian ass out. I'm talking about give her a real good cussing out and then show her. They don't do that enough. It's hot as it done got hot as hell out here. Hold on. But yeah, they don't show her enough. Um, but yeah, I would have. If it was me, I would have been done told Adrian about her damn self for real. But that's why I say I can't feel sorry for those adults and stuff because they let Adrian do that shit. Rex confronted her about her license. About what? About her not having it, Miss B? Nope, Adrian too far gone. She is. That's the sad part. I think she's too far gone for anybody to change Adrian. I don't think there'll ever be a change. I think Adrian is just gonna go through life the way she is. And I think it's just gonna end up bad because the people that's coming up today, it's just totally different people, and Adrian is going to end up running and fucking over the wrong person. I messed my daughter up. I wasn't playing. Okay, Miss B. Well, you did what you had to do, and hopefully she appreciates it now. That's why I say, even though I used to think my mom was the meanest mom ever, I used to think that lady was just tough and what. I appreciate all that today. I appreciate all of that toughness today because I understood what she was trying to do. And I appreciate all of that today. So hopefully your daughter appreciates all that you went through and understood that you only did it because you loved her. That's why Will puts her on the knees. Honey, she needs to stay off her knees. Adrian needs to stay off her back, her knees, all of the positions. She just needs to stay off of them and get herself and down there together. Because that is just gross. And just walking around smelling and all that shit. Oof. Miss B, you saved her life. Right. And I hope she understands that, Miss B, and know you did it because you loved her. Knees broke, feet broke, and dentures broke. Right. Oh my God. Yes, Adrian just needs to get herself together. You look beautiful, Tra-Luv. Thank you so much, Lynn. Thank you. And thank you for coming in. I feel good too, Lynn. I feel so good. I hate how she baby talks to the cat. It's cringy because it sounds horrible. It's fake. Yes, Bill Quist, it's fake. That's why it's so cringy. And you right. And nobody else pays attention to that stuff. Or they just don't care to pay attention to it. You can hear the fakeness in it. Even like how she touches the cat. You see how she just like barely would touch the cat and all of that. You can tell Adrian is not close. When those cameras are off, Adrian don't have nothing to do with that damn cat. And it's so sad. It's so sad. She get on here for 2-3 minutes and then everybody, oh, Adrian love her cat and her cat love. That's a lie. That's a lie. Yeah, all my children went to college and graduated. That's good, Miss B. So the new apartment doesn't have heat. I guess it don't, hot girl. She talking about how cold it is in there. And she said something about a window is busted open. And the air is coming in the window. Hey, Petty Betty. Hey, thank you for joining the live. Please hit the thumbs up button. Oh, you guys are doing good. It's 57 people in the building, but I got 62 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. You guys are doing amazing. Thank you for all of your support, guys. Because she has no business owning a pet, right? As chaotic as her life is. And she feeds the cat chewed up food out of her nasty mouth. My cat would shun and disown me if I... Right, Bill Quiz. Right. That's why I say these people out here are delusional. Or just don't care about turning a blind eye to what Adrian is doing. But she's not doing right by that cat. She's not doing right. And with her over there having to get food from the pantry and all of that, what do you guys think she's getting cat for the food for the cat? No. She's not. So that cat is probably barely damn eating. I don't care if the cat is fat. The cat is getting fat probably off the shit she throwing out of her mouth to him, and probably when she go to sleep or whatever, she round there stealing or sneaking whatever she can to eat. But if she can't buy her own self food, what make you think she's buying the cat food? Unalive that dog in Florida. Well, I don't know if she did that, Miss B. I thought the dog ran away. But that's what I'm afraid of with Kitty. I just don't be saying anything. But that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that cat is really not going to make it through Adrian's care. The cat is probably already sick. I'm telling you. Cats, and look this up if you don't believe me. Cats is the number one animal at hiding their diseases, at hiding their pain. They are the number one animals. That cat can be in so much pain right now, but you would never know it. You would never know it. You got to really know the signs and really know cats. They will hide their pain very well. And that's because they don't want to be perceived as weak, like to their predators or anything. So whenever they get sick and all of that stuff, they'll fight through that because they don't want to show that sign of weakness. You got to study cats. Cats, I'm telling you guys, are amazing creatures. And if you never had one, I suggest anybody go out and rescue a little cat that's about 7 weeks or 8 weeks. Start off when they're young. You'll come back some months later and be like, Tra-Luv, I'm never getting any other animal but a cat. They are funny. They are affectionate. They are independent. And they're just lovable, period. But they will give you your whole life if you're feeling down. And then I told you I wasn't just making up the fact that their purring is known to heal. That's a known fact because of the frequency that they're purring at. So if you go study all of that, I'm telling you, oh my God, I would live the rest of my old years out with cats. And if God ever blessed me with millions of dollars, I'm going to live my old years out with lots of cats. I'm going to have a cat sanctuary. When I tell you I'm so in love and so amazed with those animals, it's just crazy. Now I can understand why the Egyptians used to put them on a pedestal, and you would get killed back then in Egypt if you got caught harming or hurting or killing a cat. Now I understand. They are some amazing creatures. Feeds kitty out of paper plates when she can. Get a cheap, yes, and a little cute one too, Bilquis. Look cute one with a little animal paw on it and all of that. She can get all of that. She just doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't give a fuck. She cared more about pleasing Rack than she did making sure her cat was okay. I feel so bad that the cat doesn't have toys. Cats bore easily, very easily. They need things to stimulate them. The cat can't run around in the house to get stimulated because there's nowhere to run. But if you give them something to play with, balls, pet rats, and all of those things, they have ways to stimulate themselves. And that's why I say I feel so bad for the cat, but I put it in the back of my mind now because things that you can't change just drive you crazy. And I found myself getting angrier and angrier every day I watched. That's why I would barely watch Adrian and stuff, because I was getting angrier and angrier in the inside. And at that time, I was still under that depression. So it was making me feel worse and I couldn't do nothing about it. So I just now put it in the back of my mind because, I can't do nothing about it unless I get her address, even for them to just do a wellness check, to see if the cat got food, to make sure the cat is healthy and all of that stuff. But nobody would give me her address. Adrian got caught stealing in Walmart, the Dollar Tree, and the drugstore. Hey, Malaysia. Thank you for coming in. Hey. Looks like she puts on the scrub top, go to that pond, go to that pound and back to pond and back to the house. When do she go to work? Right, Petty Betty. See, that's her way of fooling people like she's on her break and all of that. And y'all know before when Adrian was going to her work, she was filming. She was filming in the kitchen, cooking at the people's place, wherever she was filming. So even if she can't film like directly in the inside or something, Adrian would be doing something else to let us know that she's at work, because that's who Adrian is. I gotta sit like this because when I'm up like that, I don't know what's happening. But she had to have a hysterectomy when she told her mama she was pregnant. She told Adrian, stop lying, you know you can't. So Adrian had to have a hysterectomy when she told. Wow, I'm sure that was hurtful to hear her mom say that. I'm sure that was hurtful. Wow. Vagina incest. Oh my God. Miss B, good grief. Well, she should boost some proper cat. Right, and stop. Yes, she treats that cat like just like a stray, like I don't give a damn. And that, I say, it's crazy. You shouldn't have never got that cat. You shouldn't have never got that cat. When a person can't really and truly love themselves, they can't truly put a lot of love into anything or anybody else. Boost. Mama D didn't want America to know she had a voucher. I'm sure that was nobody's business. Adrian do that. Adrian does that a whole lot, telling everybody else's business. Yes, she stays telling Mama D business. But guys, remember, and I thought about this. Remember when Mama D came over with the dog and then she blew up with all because the dog had boo-booed outside and everything? And then remember when she was making the video, she was trying to say her mom just miserable, and she said, it ain't my fault that you can't get a man or whatever. Now look at her. Now look at her. Her mama should be throwing that up in her face, because in all actuality, she never had a man even with racks. But she gonna say that about her mama, talking about it ain't my fault that you can't get a man. But look, now her mom got her husband back, and even without him, you can't get a man and keep one. You can get one that'll screw you and go on about your business and give you a catfish nugget here and there and go on about your business. But she was trying to make her mom look bad about saying, oh, you miserable. It ain't my fault that you can't get no man. Oh my God. She stays telling Adrian is definitely too far gone and a lost cause. So is Cindy. Right, Billquist. You're right. Go watch that video, and then tomorrow or either later on tonight, we're going to talk about it. Y'all tell me whether or not y'all think that's her, but listen very closely and look in the comments too, because everything seems like her except those two things. Only coochie smelling insects I want is my oh, incense. Okay, right, Miss B. But you know, I was like interested in knowing too. I just didn't know where to buy them from. You know, everybody kept buying them out or whatever. I didn't even get a chance to see what the price and all of that stuff. But yeah, you right. You know. But yeah, everybody, especially the men, all the men was talking about how they wanted them things. You know, Erykah Badu was supposed to be the one that get with a man and change him, like just completely change him in a matter of moments, honey. All the men used to say, stay away from Erykah. Erykah had that, I don't know, that something down there, honey. That's a cemetery down there, no help needed. Oh my God, okay. Yeah, too far gone. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's a specialty nurse. We're close. Your daughter? Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. Y'all, her BBL looks a hot mess. It's definitely not the same size. The last time I saw her, she was wearing leggings with her flip-flops and socks. She walked so slow and was dragging her leg. Yeah, one of her legs do drag. One of them do. It's that right leg, I believe it is, the one that's turned in. It does. And then Adrian dresses so tacky for a woman. I mean, just, oof. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I had too many high opinions about Adrian from that first channel. Too many high opinions. That lady dressed so tacky and just so not ladylike at all. Her sundresses, okay, whatever. But the shoe game must screw that all up. Her brains busted open. She in another bando with no donuts. Right, that's what I'm saying, Miss B. When you go to look at these places to move into, you see all of this before you even move in. So you have the choice as to accept this property as it is or not. Or the person can tell you, okay, we're going to get this fixed, this fixed by this day. But Adrian moves into these places because she's so desperate, and then when she gets into them, now she try to find a way to trick them out of not paying the rent for the next month because she knows she's gonna move on to another one that's just like that. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Life just so unsettled and messed up. It's crazy. Who would want a bathroom door? Even in my own place, I want my bathroom door. Shit, if somebody coming in one way, I can go run and lock the bathroom door and try to go in there, at least have somewhere to try to hide. You can't even lock a damn bathroom door. If you have company over or anything, you don't want them just walking in. Like, why would you choose this? She chooses those things because she's desperate and she knows she's gonna move on to the next one the next month. Right. I massage, floof, and fluff the mess out of my cat's fur. Only with his permission, though. You know cats only like... Right, Billquist. And that's what I'm telling you. It's hard. You only get a moment or two to do it down their back and their butt and all of that. Because cats don't like that. So you got to get that, after you done rub their head to soothe them a little bit. Then you get the back and the tail real quick and move. Because after that, they going to show your ass a thing or two. But you right, that's what I so love about them. I'm telling you, I be dying laughing, man. My cat will not let you get the last lick. If you, I don't know if yours like that, Billquist, but like if you play fighting with her or something like that, and then you hit her and you take off running, she gonna jump off the bed, off her condo, off of whatever, and chase behind you till she hit you. Even my cat would go under the bed, and I remember the first time she did this, I had to make sure this was what she was doing. She was under my bed, and when I walked by, she stuck her paw out to trip me. And I was like, I know you didn't just do that. So I turned back around and walked back around to make sure that's what she was doing. And when I walked back again, she did the same thing. I was like, oh my gosh, she is a mess, I tell you. But they're some of the funniest creatures ever. The way she neglected and mishandled Smiley was horrible. I agree, but I don't think she killed him. I think he ran away, or she supposedly took him back or something. My sister went out of town, left me to feed her kitties. I was late and got jumped on, y'all. By who? The sisters of the cats. She had a kitty in Florida. I remember, Miss B, but I always said let that cat go, because if you notice, I thought I had a napkin in here. If you notice, y'all, it is hot down here. But if you notice, that happened immediately when she got there. I think Adrian let that cat go, but Walt said the cat went out the window too, and she said it too, so maybe it did. I don't know, but one thing I do know, cats have amazing smells. They can smell a mile away. That's why they tell you when your cat run away, sit their food bowl or their litter box out and they'll smell it. That cat didn't want to come back. Cats know where they live. Cats know where they live, and I don't care if it's only been a day or two. I know because my cat got out like that, and then she was right back to where the house was. So she knew how to get back there. Not flip-flops and socks. Yeah, that's what she wear, Bilquis. We have not seen Kitty's condo since its show. Carla, I didn't even see it the one time. So y'all got to see it one time. I didn't even see it then. The only thing I saw was that damn, where my straw go that was in my drink? Oh my God. The only thing I saw was that cardboard box thing that she bought. I didn't see the cat condo. And cats usually love their condos. I don't know. Miss B, cats don't play about their feeding schedules. Right, because if I wasn't up at 6 o'clock every morning, that cat will come and hit me in my face with his paw. Not hard. She'll just tap me in my face and wake me up. I'm like, how in the hell do they know what time it is? But they know. And she know the sound of the car. Carla, she only worried about her salty food and them dry beans Aunt Loretta cooked. Yeah, now honey, that's what I said too. Those beans look dry, but I love me some pinto beans with either turkey neck or ham hocks in it, honey, and have a slice of onion and cornbread on the side. That is some of the best eating ever. If y'all notice, I love onions. I am a onion freak, honey. I love onions. My aunt say when I was a little girl, she said I sat in the middle of her floor and bit an onion like it was an apple. My cousin George, who be coming on here, his mama, she was like, I sat in the middle of her floor and bit an onion like an apple. I told her I'll still do it today too if I ain't got no knife to cut it up. I'll still bite in that onion like that. Bill Quiz, I swear every time I have seen her, she never has on the she used to wear Nike. Oh my God, hot girl, yes, those Nike slides is what she always used to wear with those dresses. Yes, she did. Adrian do not own a pair like feminine type sandals. I haven't seen it. She owns slides like those Nike slides and just slides you wear in a shower at a pool or something like that. That's what she wears. They got me right. My cat will only play with his cat dancer and nothing else. That thing is torn up. I need to get a bag up one. He's still gonna want that old one. That's how my cat is. The raggediest rat. She don't want none of the new toys, none of that. Just the raggedy rat that came out of a pack of $2 toys. Honey, she will hide that thing herself from me so I don't move it. I be looking for it and looking for it. Next thing I know, she been like went and got it from wherever and brought it to the middle of the floor and start playing with it. But she makes sure she go hides it or whatever so I don't touch it. And they braids she used to wear with the blonde hair and it wasn't braided all the way down. Look. I don't think none of Adrian braids have been like braids I would wear in my hair. Adrian don't want to pay money for her stuff. Adrian go to these little juke joint spots, little for $50 and all that. She get what she pay for. Hell, way back then in my 20s and 30s for micros, I was paying $200-300 way back then. So that wasn't nothing. I think I started off at 190. Excuse me, and I think the highest I got was 260 for my micro braids. I used to wear micro braids all the time. Adrian don't want to pay for what she get. Adrian is she treat herself the same way men treat her. Like she's not worthy of good things. She treat her own self that way. And so she go to these little people that, it's some kitchen people that can throw down. But Adrian go find the cheapest ones, and that's who she go with, and that's why she always get what she pay for. She's wearing a nut house. She's wearing a nut house pajamas. Ask me how I know. How you know? She's wearing a nut house pajamas. Oh my God. Hot girl, she needs some orthopedic shoes. It'll probably help her walk instead of limping around. Christy, she don't care enough about herself to try to fix the situation. She too busy trying to be cute. So she don't want people seeing her with that type of stuff because she's too busy trying to be sexy and cute instead of really worrying about her well-being. Yeah, she's too she don't care about that stuff. That's why I said if Adrian really cared about herself, she would have been long time ago poured herself from men. Her whole existence is men in her body. She would have been poured herself away from all of that in order to take care of herself and get herself together. She lied and said she was pregnant by Rex. That's why. I remember that. She said she might be, and she went to the doctor and was supposed to have been giving us the update, and we never heard shit else about that either. Because that girl knew damn well she wasn't pregnant by no Rex. She knew damn well. I ain't never even heard Adrian talk about a period still coming on. I have never even heard her talk about that. So, and that just reminds me, I went and bought I was just telling y'all about what is it, y'all? We was just talking about the black girl who did the wash for the vagina. Well, she came out with some pads too, and I love supporting my black people. And these are supposed to be like not made with any type of chemicals, chlorine, like any type of things. It's supposed to just be pure or whatever. Y'all, I went and spent $9 the other day on 16 pads. I bought her pads. I would never do that again. Now, I love her wash, but the pads don't even stick. They don't even stick. And I don't know if it's because of the material, but I'm so mad I don't want to pay $9 for 16 pads, and I really can't even use them because they don't stick. So if y'all see the pads, the wash is good, but the pads and all of that, don't get that. I'm telling you, it's a waste. $9 for that is a waste. She lied and said she was pregnant. Okay, Christy, she needs knee replacement surgery. That knee is not right, and she just haven't went and got that taken care of. Adrian probably been needing that thing before she got that BBL. She could have used that money to get that stuff done before she did all that cosmetic shit. And then, even her YouTube check, she can be saving to get it done. Adrian don't care nothing about that. Adrian gonna run and buy a lot of Temu shit, some earrings, some whatever, what panties and all that shit, and that's gonna be it for her. She ain't gonna do nothing with that money. Right, she said that several times about her mother. Adrian can't get and or keep a man either, and she has to manipulate or blackmail one or two into spending time with her, right? But guys, how do I just don't know, how do somebody fix their mouths to say all these things to and about their mother? I done told y'all over and over on here, me and my mom don't talk, our relationship ain't good or none of that. But Lord knows in my spirit and my soul, I could never do that to my mom. Even if I thought bad things in my head, which I don't, I was always very proud of my mom. I was always very proud of the mom I have. Which I don't, but I could never bring myself to do or say those things to her or about her to people. That's why I'm saying that girl is evil and wicked, very evil and wicked. It's just crazy. Carla, probably because they don't live together. He barely goes around that lady, but uses her car. Well, she told us that Mama D reuniting with her husband is... Oh, I didn't hear that though, Carla. I didn't hear that. It's better to leave those damn men in the past anyway. I don't know why they going backwards anyway. It's a reason y'all ain't the damn together. It's a reason y'all ain't together. It's better to leave those damn men in the past. Mostly all mine's from the past be trying to come back to me, and some of them on the video, hell, and they know I tell them the same thing. So I don't be caring, but I just don't feel it. I made a post on my Facebook post not long ago that I don't want no man right now, and I especially don't want now from my past. We can be, like we is now, associates and cool and all of that, but you leave them in the past, honey. There's a reason they was there. Yeah, Miss B, but they just saying they're not working out too. I thought she was still but Badu can't keep a man either. Right, Carla, but that's the same thing they say about Halle Berry. And I'm sure that's probably the same thing they say about me too, but I never wanted one. I think after I lost the one I was with for all of those years, and a lot of people tell me that I was looking for another him. But I just became intolerant of so much things, and like it's just easy for me to walk away, and I don't even mentally think about men. Like a man was trying to talk to me the other day, and when I was like, no, he was like, oh, you must like women. And I'm like, no, I don't like women, but I just don't like you either. And I just don't want to talk to anybody. I'm just not I don't know what it is, but a man is not on my radar, any of that. And I'm happy like that. I went back to one of my exes, and honey, that was the biggest mistake ever. That's the one I told y'all I had to put that temporary protection thing on. And if he ain't listening now, he's subscribed to me too. I'm sure he'll look at the video too, but we still talk like, associates and stuff now. He'll call me, whatever. I don't call him that much. I'll call him back after he done called me if I miss his call or something, but I'm just not studying men. It's like everything now is about me and getting myself right with God and all of that. So some women, just don't put up with a lot of mess and just don't care about men like that. Everybody say the same thing about Halle, and she's a very beautiful woman, nice shape, everything. And the same with me. I can get a man if that's what I want, but I don't. It's too much headache. It's too much stress. It's just too much. You got to put a lot of work into relationships, and I'm not willing to do that right now. I love my freedom. I love doing what I want to do. I love getting up and not having to answer to nobody besides myself. I just love if I town today or tomorrow with nobody's permission or anything. That's what I love doing. I just like being to myself. I'm not into men like that, and I'm not into women neither. I've never ever in my life been with a woman, never thought about one, but I'm just not into men now either. Especially the ones here in Atlanta. Atlanta, honey, you might as well just accept whatever you find out, because it's basically gonna be the truth. The men here in Atlanta, even the older ones, they still on the bullshit, and I don't have time for that. Not me. But Badu can't keep a man. Carla Erica definitely can't keep a man either. Yeah, they say that, but I don't. All the men that she's been with talks about how amazing and magnificent she was, and how she was the one turned them on to something new or whatever. So is it her that's not wanting the men? Because all of those men seem to want her. Down to Andre 3000. I have never heard any of them say anything bad about her. I have heard all of them say great things about her, and how she was the one taught them all kind of new things and showed them this and showed them that. Erica, she's just a different type of woman. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Erica was dealing in that magic work and stuff like that. Because I know she was talking, I saw an interview where she says she teaches her youngest daughter now how the vagina It's the most important thing on the face of this earth. So she's teaching her daughter, her youngest daughter right now, all about the vagina and how important it is, and that it's the most important thing. And I think that's how Erica got all those men. And I tell you, they all fell in a trap in just some kind of maze or something, but I have never heard any of them talk bad about her. So is it Erica that doesn't want the men? Because trust me, in my case, it's me. It's me. Trust me. I just had a man the other day telling this guy how he's been trying to take me out forever and I won't call him back. I won't. I never called him. First of all, you approach me and ask me out, but then you give me your number and tell me to call you. And because I wasn't interested at all, period, I took the number because I knew I wasn't going to call him. So now he frequents a place where I frequent all the time, because I told y'all I have some hangout spots. I be doing some things, honey. But yeah, he was just telling the guy the other day, like, I've been trying to take this lady out forever and she won't call me back. But no, I won't, because first of all, I don't call men. You know, you were interested in me, so you should have asked for my number, not give me your number. But I'm not interested in him either. I'm not interested in any man. So we have to think all the time. All men, all women are not desperate for men, and all women don't see themselves living old or growing old with a man, and it's okay. And I kind of feel like I'm like that. I rather put my purpose into taking care and rescuing cats and all of that stuff than to be dealing with this mess with men. That's what happened to retired streetwalkers. Knees broke, foot broke, and no back. Left mouth twisted, neck locked. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. She just needs to sit down somewhere. Oh, wow. I was wondering if the husband had moved in with Queen D. He never seemed to be around when Adrian was recording over there. But yeah, guys, did y'all notice though? Adrian started having a urge to go there for some reason too when her mother got back with that man. I couldn't figure that out. All this time you done had to go to your mother's house. You were never trying to go there. But then when she got back with this man, you had to go check on her. I have 7 children, all successful. That is great, Miss B. That is great, because you don't normally see that in all families. One of them will usually be a fuck up, you know, 1 or 2 of them will usually be a fuck up, and the rest of them might be successful. Sometimes you'll have 1 or 2 that's successful and the rest are fuck up. I tell you, all my grandma kids was like that, except one uncle. But he's messed up in the mind. He's hateful. He the only one left. He the only one doing that. That's who I'm telling you guys that I've been kind of battling with about my grannies. He's trying to push me away from everything since my grandmother died. The house and everything that my name was actually put on. But I don't even want to fight them or anything like that. But he the only one out of all of my grandmother children, including my father, because my father was killed at 23 anyway, but including my father, that became something. And my grandmother had 6 children. And out of all of them, he was the only one that made something of himself. The rest of them was just street people. Big A got her ways from her mother. Her mom just older now and changed her lifestyle, but not her ways. But that's why I be puzzled. I don't see Mama D doing a lot, where a lot of people says that, but I don't see that in Mama D. But I don't know. But a lot of people says Mama D is no good too. But I just don't see that. That's sort of how they say with Peaches McIntyre mom. Everybody says she's just like Peaches. I don't see that. I don't see that. So I don't know. Oh shit, it's still dead. Let me plug it back up. Yeah, so I don't see that. So I don't know. Big A got all her ways. My cat will sit chill, then will suddenly run out in front of me when I walk by, usually while I'm carrying something to get in the area first. Yes, they are very mischievous, but it's funny though. It's funny, and you realize how smart they are. My cat know night night, eat eat, come here, kiss kiss, Snack. Night, night, eat, eat, kiss, kiss. Come here, snack. I think that's it right now that I can think of. But yeah, they're real smart too, and they are mischievous. Them cats gang banged me. I was done for real, wasn't late no more. Yeah, somebody told you up top, Miss B, they don't play about their food, I'm telling you. You're right, her legs does turn in. They do, hot girl. I saw that for myself. She can only take one step at a time. I saw that for myself when whoever made that short, hold on, comparing her and B Love doing the outfit of the day. I saw it good then. Leg turns right into that other leg. That's why Adrian always takes side shots instead of taking front and back views. I wonder if that's why she sits in the car while others shop for her. I don't think she wants to walk around the store to shop for herself. Yes, I don't understand that either, because I mean, at some point I would have been like, look, you better come in here and get your own shit. So I don't understand that either, unless they know she be in pain or whatever. I don't know. No cornbread. We have the blueberry muffins now. Where down south, because honey, I still eat cornbread. I still take my collard greens, cut up an onion and tomato, pour some vinegar and some pepper sauce over there, and smash that cornbread up in there and eat that with my hand. That is the best eating you will ever have, honey. Eating your collard greens and your cabbage that way is the best eating you will ever have. I don't like flavored stuff. I don't even like apple pie, peach pie, any of that. I eat the crust around there, but I don't eat the fruits. I don't like donuts with filling in the inside. I don't like none of that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't like blueberry muffins. But honey, I still eat my cornbread. And if it ain't fresh, I'll throw up some Jiffy real quick. Jiffy got that new honey. It's honey Jiffy now. It's good. It's real good. Bill quiz that, and there are some stores around here that has banned her for stealing. Wow, Adrian is a hot mess. Her picture was put up in several beauty. You are a lie, Carla. The girl in the beauty supply store stealing, that is a shame. But everybody jealous of her. Everybody want to be like her. No, hell, I don't want to have to go nowhere stealing, then to get my picture put up in a beauty supply store for stealing and all of that. That shit is crazy. It's sad. That girl is delusional. Gang bang you. Leah, what is you talking about, gang bang you? With that prison sentence, she got charged with elder abuse. So I think she was lying. Oh, I thought she got charged with robbery, like armed robbery, breaking into somebody's house or something. But she should have got elderly abuse down in Florida, because she was really going to whoop that man, that old white man behind. I remember the trans woman, Nicole, said whenever they go to Walmart or something, Adrian would have to find somewhere to sit down and would cause a scene for attention in the store. Yeah, that's sad. You see, her and Cindy B, that's why I say they are not far from each other. Cindy B is the same way, needs a lot of attention, and it's so sad that you don't feel complete in the inside unless you're getting attention, even if it's negative, from the outside world. I don't give a damn if nobody don't pay attention to me, girl. I'm telling you, it done been times on my breaks, and I'm telling you, it is some people around here right now, because I'm in the park where I be taking my break. Girl, I would get out my car, dance, and people just be there looking like I would enjoy myself. Even if it ain't people in the park and that's what I feel like doing, I would do it. I don't need nobody's attention. I feel good and inside, for myself. I don't need attention from people. And it's so sad when people need attention, whether it's good or bad. from other people and you don't feel good within yourself, unless you causing some ruckus. That's crazy. And that's why I say, I don't know. Adrian is very miserable in life, and it's sad. No matter what she say, all of that giggling she get on here doing and all that kissing to the sky and jumping up and down and telling y'all how happy she is and all of that, she's not. My cat has a pet stroller and loves her daily strolls through the neighborhood. It is the cutest thing. I bet it is, Carla. By the time I was too late, by the time I start trying to put a leash and stuff on my cat, my vet said I should have started that when she was young, because a little, like 7-8 weeks, because cats, they are like, real fidgeted about stuff like that. They don't like nothing on them. They're not like dogs. But I do see a lot of people using the strollers and all of that, and it is cute. And you see, that's a person that care about their cats. They know the cats still need that kind of outside environment. That's why I say Adrian don't have windows or anything that the cat can even look out of. She don't have a patio where you can pull the patio door, and she's too paranoid to do it anyway and leave the screen locked so that the cat can sit there and enjoy at least the smell from the outside. That cat has to be the most miserable cat ever. That's why I say people clearly don't understand pets and cats, dogs either, because they're just like people. If you lock a person up all the days of their life with no sunshine, that's going to break them, make them miserable, stress them out, make them sad. It's no different with that cat. And people just can't see it. It's crazy. They see it, but just don't care enough about it. But hey, to each his own. I always say it ain't just the people that do bullshit that makes the world bad, but it's also the people that stand by and watch those people do that bullshit that makes the world just as bad too. And like I said, if I could have got Adrian's address, and I wasn't hiding it from nobody, I wanted her to know that it was gonna be me. Because that's what I care about, and I stand up for righteousness. I don't go along to get along with all that dumbass bullshit. She over there mistreating something that breathes, something that has a spirit and a soul. The same way a lot of them sit and laugh and think it's okay what she did to Rack's son. So when I see shit like that, I know those people can't possibly care about animals. People like to just watch shit and laugh. That's why a lot of shit is fucked up in our neighborhoods, because a lot of people have been scared to speak up on certain things for fear of being retaliated against or being talked about and shunned in the neighborhoods and people not liking them, because I don't give a F about none of that. Because at the end of the day, the only person I have to answer to is God when it's all over. When everything is done and said and done, I have to answer to the Most High. I don't care nothing about human beings. I care about them as people, but as far as what you think about me, what you got to say about me, how you feel about me, I don't care about that. And most people in my life know that. And like I told you, I think I told you on a video, I've been standing up for righteousness since I was a child. I didn't just start doing this. My mama can tell you I will break up fights with strangers that I don't even know. Just the other day, okay, on Memorial Drive, this man was chasing this lady. I was in the store, chasing this lady saying, bitch, where my keys at? Finna fight the lady. I ran out the door and I was like, ma'am, do you know him? Because I was getting ready to call the police. I ran out the door. I'm like, ma'am, do you know him? And when she said yes, and I looked at both of them and I could tell both of them was on some kind of drugs, she was like, yeah, I know him and he better leave me alone. He was like, bitch, where my keys? She was like, oh, they at home. I say, okay, this a couple. I say, I am going to step out of this because The next thing you know, both of them will be out here trying to fight me. If I'm trying to get him locked up, get the police here, she'll turn on me since they together. So I stepped out of that once she told me she know him, and then she was telling him they at home and all of that. But I was getting ready to get out there and call the police on that man. And then people that was in the store was like, Tracy, girl, don't be doing that. These niggas will kill you and this. I don't care about that. If I died doing something righteous, that's the way I was supposed to leave. But just to sit there and watch that shit, if I was a woman and a man was getting ready to beat me, I would hope a woman would help me. If you don't come break it up, I at least hope you would call the police or something. So I don't care about that. That's another thing I found out. Most of us haven't found anything we would die for in life, but I have. I'm not afraid of that. So when people be telling me, even my mom told me that's the way I'm gonna die, because I get out and break up other people's things and all that stuff like that. But I don't care. If that's the way I go, that's the way it was meant for me to go. But I always think about myself, and hopefully if I'm in those positions, somebody would do the same for me. Tight booty leggings to try to get a new John, but they be looking a mess on her. And then the way she be pairing it together is a hot mess. I wear leggings to go work out. I don't wear that out on the street as an outfit. And Adrian's body, she just too big for that. She's just too went out. And then I'm finna get ready to end this in a minute. I've been on live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I don't even know what time it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back because I see a lot of people. I'm real behind. Hold on. My cat. Okay. So, Miss B, that happened to me. She wants to wear. Adrian wants top-notch braid work for little money. She expected them braiders and kitchen stylists to work on dirty, tangled hair for little money. Right. No braids Adrian never had in her head I would wear. None of this thing keep going out for some reason. The only thing Adrian has ever looked cute in to me was this bob she's finally got. But now she done messed that back up too. She shouldn't have never did that if she knows she didn't have the money to keep it up. Carla, them pants got skid marks. She don't buy soap, deodorant, nor toilet paper. But you don't see Adrian getting those things. Carla, these Milwaukee men knows about her, especially the black men. She really goes for. So that's why she go after all the white old men. Everybody else done been through her already and know about her. Okay. Hot girls, she likes to go to Jizzles and bother the men guests there. I think they told her she can't record in there no more. Yeah, Adrian is crazy. You can't just go to everybody's spot thinking you can do what you want. I think keep freezing up or something because now my comments won't. Okay. Let's see. Adrian, too old to beat them. I'm too old to beat around the bush about it. They love. Hold on. I saw he didn't. Dang, how do I keep getting so behind? Because I know for a fact she banned from a couple of braid shops and nail salons. She causes a scene everywhere. Causes a scene to get out of pan. That girl crazy. No, Tra-Luv, you got a blotched box of pads. Oh, you use them, Leah? You use them kind I'm talking about? Because, girl, I am so... Because mine is not sticking. Caller, I know the owner. She flirted with him and wanted him to call her, but he has a woman and definitely wasn't into her. Those pets are okay. So this weird. Yes, it is. Christy, she was really big back then, never had hips or ass. Right. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. Girl, I appreciate you and everybody that come in and support me through these things. I really do. Thank you. Adrian got wolf coochie smelling like raccoon. Hi, girl. 100 now. I knew she was gonna be big, a big one when I first seen her. Hey girl. Hey Blue Royal. Thank you for coming in. Please remember to hit that like button. I got a lot of likes and only 38 people and 72. Thank you guys. Animals need fresh air, need to smell fresh flowers, eat grass for refuge. Yes, chase butterflies, especially if the owner smokes cigs, weed, incense. Animals need fresh air and bath. Do. Yes, happy. Yes. They're no different, but so many leave them be, and however they're treated is how they're treated. No. I remember when she got out of prison, she was over 200 pounds. Dang, hot girl, you've been knowing her for a while. Wow. Even doing her ASMR days, just blank like nobody's home. Right, Bilquis? Right. I just would never even want to be in the vicinity of Adrian, like nowhere around Adrian. I wouldn't trust Adrian if I had four eyes in the back of my head, two on the side of my cheeks, the two I got right now, and one on the tip of my nose to be able to see her. I still wouldn't be able to trust her. It's trustworthy. Nothing. And I just would not want a woman like her around me. Jail for being a hooker. Oh yeah, for prostituting, drugs, and a bunch of other shit. But burglary got her sent to prison. My cat has grooming appointments and all. She is an indoor cat and truly spoiled. She has a catio on our patio and she loves it. Yes, that's what I want, Bill Chris. I'm sorry, Carla, but I'm sure you must live in a house or condo or a townhome where you can add that on. But that's what I want so bad. A catio. So she can be like she outside but still able to run in the house too and no animals can get to her. Yes, that is amazing. That's why I say, yeah, you have to take care of your animals. They're just like kids. They're just like kids. I'm telling you, if Adrian was doing all of that, really taking care of that animal would get on Adrian. When Adrian shoot that cat away, that animal would come right there, would never leave, come right there and keep insisting on getting on her lap until he get there and will not move. Especially not when they want that affection and they know they're loved from that person. They gonna go back and forth with you. You're not gonna scare them off like that because they know you love them and you're not gonna hurt them. They figured out, how far they can go and how they know everything. Them cats was eating and looking at me like, yeah, be late again. Yeah, cats are a trip. I remember my cousin George was telling me about a story where some cats done hemmed him up in the alley one night. They was alley cats. He said he didn't go back through that alley no more at night. I've always thought her eyes. Oh, okay, I'm going up now. You're so right. Adrian is not happy. It's all in her. Yes, Colin, I don't know how many times to tell people. Look in a person's eyes. That is the window to their soul. That is the window to their soul. And I guess you got to know how to read them to understand. But yes, Adrian is dead. Adrian is dead in the eyes. And that saying is so true when they say everybody dies, but not everybody lives. It's a lot of people walking around right now, but they're dead. But they're walking around dead. Um, Bill, because she went to jail. She broke an elderly couple apartment. They came home and caught her, and they called the police. She got caught at the bus stop. The getaway driver. Everybody done just left Adrian. Damn, the getaway driver didn't even wait for you. Oh my God, that is crazy. I thought she said she broke in a man's house who she used to be with. I thought she said she waited. I'm drinking my Coke, y'all, from QT. It was a frozen Coke. It ain't no more. But I thought she said she got in some kind of way because it was the kind where I think they had to have security or something to let you in. And some kind of way she got in and she said she waited for him to leave. I don't know. But I thought it was somebody who she used to mess with. How do you get that kind of guts and that kind of... as a woman, like, how do you think to do those things? Talk mess about the jailbird nephew she was helping and let move in with her. Don't you know all of that? I knew from the beginning that was commentary. Adrian didn't give a fuck about that dude. All of that was commentary. I don't think she knew he knew Adrian was on live. He didn't. She used to do. I know who you talking about. He didn't. All of that was commentary. That's why I say Adrian have the nerve to sit around and talk about somebody's karma is coming to them. She's living her karma every single day. I think about all the time she came out here and dogged her sister out like a dog, brought Killer out on these streets to dog her sister out and all of that. So she's living everything she's speaking. She's the perfect example, and she's living it. That girl is crazy. And she got caught at the pharmacy stealing. How do you get behind the pharmacy? Did she bogart them or something? How do you get behind the pharmacy desk to steal at Walmart or wherever? Child, I'm so thankful that I'm not hooked to any of that stuff. I'm so thankful. No, that's what Adrian and her Aunt Loretta had with them beans. I'm so thankful that what I do with my that I'm not addicted to any of that stuff. Weed don't have me like that. Cigarettes don't have me like that. You know, those are my addictions, and I don't even smoke weed most of the day because I'm out working all day. I'm just so thankful to God. She got on a video and begged Blob's Life to help her with her channel when she started back on YouTube, but was talking mess about her when she and A were driving to Ouija's for Thanksgiving. Adrian is a backstabbing woman. That's why I say I could never trust Adrian. Even though when she was saying she was coming to Atlanta, I volunteered to do her van roof, to upholster her van roof for her for free. And I was going to do it for her because, like I said, I felt... hold on, guys. I'm trying to put my cigarette back in there. Because, like I said, I felt empathy and sympathy for Adrian. So I was going to do it, you know. But now, Adrian, it did it with me with the cat. I'm telling you. Now I just don't want to do anything for her. I still feel a little pity for her, though. I do. But yeah, Adrian is just jealous of everybody, anything and everybody, even a child. That's why she mad at Rex Child. That's why she mad at Rex Child, because he was there. Queen D is messy. She definitely been busted talking smack about people when she didn't know Adrian was on live secretly streaming. Well, see, I blame Adrian for that, Bill Quist, because it's like this. And come on now, everybody done been in their family home with their mother or whoever, and your mother or family may be talking about a particular person Stays in your household. That's between family or whatever is going on. But Adrian secretly streaming that is the problem. But everybody done been around family where they done talked about an individual or whatever before. Honey, you haven't. Now, like I had my two best friends, I never ever heard them say anything family members ever. I never heard them talk about anybody bad in their family. My two best friends. That's why I gravitated to their household so much, because it was full of love. Why is it my phone? It was full of love, and they just used to enjoy each other. I never heard them talk about their family. But I blame Adrian for that, because that's something your mother is talking to you about in the privacy of her home. And Adrian on live secretly, streaming or whatever. No, I don't know. I just don't see Mama D as being, I see that lady as trying to change, and we all do. We all had a past. I'm not much different from my past, but I am different from my past. I'm not quick to cuss people out as I used to be. I'll deal with a lot more than before. I'm just not out as bold as I used to be. I used to be real bold. I'm talking about very bold. And didn't mind who I said it to. So we all change, at some point. But I see it's 5%. I better hold it like this. And hold on, guys. It done went to the wrong. Let me turn it back to me. And as far as like being in your home and talking and your daughter or whatever, that's what pissed me off about Peaches McIntyre too. Her mother and Peaches brought it on the YouTube for the sister to hear what the mother had told her when the mother was telling her that between mother and daughter. You see, I don't get with that. But I just see Mama is trying to be a mother and an elderly lady now, She got on video and begged. But a lot of people say that Mama D is no good. She competes with Adrian still today. See, I don't see that either. I think she would be making a lot of videos like Adrian. Even when you think about it, how Adrian came out and dogged Mama D that time, it took Mama D a while before Mama D came out here and did that video on her. Mama D was ignoring Adrian for a long time while Adrian was dogging her mother. But everybody see things differently. I don't see her competing against Adrian, because even with Adrian's mother, there's no competition. Even in Mama D's elderly age, she still carry herself better than Adrian does. But I don't see it. I don't. But to each his own. Adrian was looking for a place to stay, went to Uncle Raynette's house to looking to live for free. Yeah, she used and abused everybody. I noticed that too, Trey. She wanted to visit Mama when she got, yes, I was wondering, like, why all of a sudden now, all these months, you even the day your mama came over to see you, talking about you and your man got something to do. You don't know what y'all doing, and too bad she can't keep no man and got no man. But then when she get her man, now you and your man ain't got nothing to do. Your man can drop you off now over there. It's just, Adrian is no good. Adrian is no good. Even me, I would have just been called like, Mama, you good over there? Y'all good over there? Okay, I'm going to give y'all a little time to get back acquainted, to enjoy y'all little personal time. I'll be to see you in a week or so. I'm not finna just run there when they done got back acquainted. Get them time to get into each other and all of that. Adrian is no good. I'm too old to beat around the bush about it. They love playing on women's phones. Who, men? I've been married for 16 years and have 3 daughters. Marriage is definitely working. You must put God first. Yes, I commend anybody that has it, and it is a beautiful thing. It's just the one that I would have married. He's not here anymore. And I just don't find men excited, or like I just haven't seen a man where I look and be like, wow, I am attracted to him. I want to get to know him better. I don't know, I'm different. I don't like all the WYD texts, and I like complete conversations. If a man send me a message talking about WYD, I ignore him and block him, especially a grown man, because I don't think you should be talking like that. I think you should be talking like, how are you doing today? What are you doing today? With a complete conversation. Then don't text me with no you for you and all of that. No, I'm not going to be with you like that. I'm just not. And I don't even like to text. I feel like if a man want to get to know me, he can call me, we can converse and get to know each other that way. Texting back and forth, that's so impersonal. So a lot of the men, they live their lives like that, and I'm not with all of that. And then they tell me I think I'm too much because I don't accept what other women accept. Other women are okay with that. I'm not. So go to those women. That's why she always say her mom is jealous of her, because her man would sleep with Adrian, and another reason why. Oh, wow. So it's something real deep rooted with them. You see, I just I can't fathom stuff like that, because I know my mama would have fucked a man up like that. For real. I'm serious. I know my mom would not have put up with that, and neither could I have been the daughter to sleeping with me. No, I would have been trying to whoop his ass too at a young age, while running to tell my mama, my uncles, my grandmama, and everybody. I wouldn't have been that child that kept quiet and went along with that. I'm telling you, I know me as a kid. And evidently all my family members did too, and whoever else, because nobody tried me like that. I've been that way since a kid. And I don't know how you do that. Plus, my mom would not have, my mom would have tried to whoop that man ass and put him. That's why I say I don't know what my mom issue is with me right now. Well, my mom always been aloof, but my mom did everything she was supposed to do for me and make sure I was good. My mom protected me. My mom gave me the things I needed. She did everything. She wouldn't have put up with that. And it's just sad. Like that's some deep rooted stuff right there. That's some very deep rooted stuff. I didn't know that. I don't even give out my anymore. Giving out my number to hetero men always leads to block and regret. I just flat right, Bill Quiz. That's me. That's me. I've been married. I just don't. I don't know. It gotta be a super special and I like intelligence, a man that can teach me things. Then these men be out here talking all that old ghetto ass shit, they try to treat every woman like a woman that's accepting $40 to fuck you or something, or a woman that's just standing on the corner not doing anything with her life. I don't care what I go through. I know who I am, and I know what everything I'm going through is leading to me being what it is I know I should be. I'm not just one of those women like that. And it just makes me sick the way a lot of men talk to women. Like one pulled up to me the other day. Hey, shawty. I ignored the fuck out of him, because you can't be talking to me like that. You can't be talking to me calling me shawty. First of all. Then pulling up to my car instead of getting out to come and greet me like a woman. I ignored the fuck out of him. He kept sitting right there. Shawty, shawty. I act just like I ain't hear him. He finally pulled off. I'm not going to answer to that, because that's not who I am. And then you want to get to know me, get out your car and come over here, approach me and talk to me. Sitting in your damn car calling me as if I'm finna get out my car and come to you. The fuck type women y'all been dealing with these days. So that's why I just say I can't. They just not the type of men I like, you know? That's why she say her mom, I don't even get right. I've been married for 16 years. Yes, it is. It's a lot of work in relationships. I'm too old to beat around the bush. They love playing. Right. I'm telling you, I had to report one to Facebook. And I never did that before. But he kept bothering me and was calling me on Messenger and everything. And then I told him, I'm like, you need to learn how to spell or something. And so he emailed me back talking about you a funny acting bitch, a little bit. What he say, you funny little acting bitch or something, he called me. I reported him to Facebook for harassment because that dude was calling me every day, several times a day through Messenger. I wasn't answering him. When he sent me messages through Messenger, I wasn't answering him. And so this day I got tired of him and I sent him like, you, first of all, you need to learn how to spell correctly or speak correctly or something. And so he emailed me back and was like, you love, what he say, you little funny acting bitch or something like that. And I just reported him for harassment so I wouldn't have to deal with him no more because he had been doing that for months on top of months. And I was ignoring him. Yep, I noticed that Adrian, Queen D, messy. She got a video begged. Okay. No, Adrian, Aunt Loretta had them beans talk mess about the jailbird. She went to prison for burglary. She broke in Christy Jeff. Oh yeah, she prostituted my cat grooming. Okay. Animals need, yes. Hi girl, she weighs more than Great Live. Some people get BBLs and apps. Skinny legs. They legs be real skinny with that big huge butt. But how long that's gonna last, Christy? Christy says she only got one person in her corner, and that's that old drunk uncle. How long you think that's gonna last? How you think that's gonna last? Like everything else, that's gonna come to an end too. Right? I wouldn't want to be around her either with all that sinister laughing. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. That laughter is demonic. Is. But I think you gotta have like a certain spirit within you to understand and recognize that stuff. Everybody is not that deep. Some people just can't think that deep and understand certain things. I think you gotta just be a certain type of person to recognize people that's that way. Just like Peaches McIntyre. But most people think she's phenomenal. Peaches McIntyre is a demon and she has a very bad demonic spirit. And a lot of people don't realize, what do you think? It's a lot of demons and angels walking the face of this earth right now. Real live demons. Demons, it's a demonic spirit. It's a lot of people walking around here now on the face of this earth that are demons, and real people walking this earth right now that are angels, that are real angels. It ain't a whole lot of angels. It's more demons than it is angels, but that's real life. It's real people out here. That's why you got to be careful too how you treat and approach certain people. Right, I wouldn't want to be around her. Right, Christy, and she's using him. Her other family don't mess with her. Right, B Spikes. That's why I'm saying, how long is that gonna last? Something is going to break that up. That is not gonna last for a while. Just like everything and everybody else Adrian comes in contact with. If that's the case, she would be hanging with her real uncles like that. Why? You see, she just want to go over there to get food too. But it's a reason they don't hang with her on a constant either. People get tired of Adrian after so long, so that's gonna break up too. B Spikes, you're right, and I don't blame them. That lady is toxic. Yes, she is. She's using Uncle Lawrence to gather free resources from food pantries and House of Peace. Yes. Yep. And this is the woman that everybody wants to be like. So then she got all the content creators lying to her as well, talking about people are jealous. It's sad that people will continuously rip her up like this and know the mental state that she's already in. They know damn well nobody wants the life that Adrian Slays is living. And I damn sure don't want to look like Adrian. I love looking the way I look. I don't want to look nothing like Adrian. But they over there got people think it got her really believing people are jealous of her, and it's sad. That's how you know people that don't really care about you. It's crazy. And she's sitting over there. Leg comedian Michael, I heard her call him. He coming over in her chat now. Why she never had the intelligence to ask him, why come all these years the ugly zone been doing content on me? You ain't came and told me to strike her. You ain't came in my chat and talked about her. You ain't tried to do nothing about, why is it this particular lady that you're so insistent that I strike? Because he's using you to try to get to the one that he can't get to. The one he's tried to do something to and hurt all of this time. He's using you to do it or to try and do it. It's not about you. It's not that he give one fucking iota about you. He doesn't. He doesn't. He is using you to try to get to the person that he hates so much for whatever reason. Then I seen a title talking about he's looking for the straight man. Why would you be looking for straight man on YouTube? I thought he was gay. Like, I don't understand the stuff people are doing on YouTube. Why are you looking for straight men? I know he was trying to be funny, but it's not working. Been knowing her since preteens, even went to the same school. I just did something different by pursuing my dreams, getting married. Wow. So you been known the famous Adrian Slays, huh? Wow, somebody that really know her. Well, girl, thank you for coming over here giving us some facts, honey. Thank you. Wow. Hi, girl. I know that's right. B Spike, she must just reconnected with him. She did, B Spikes. She did. Remember, I told y'all what she talked about him in that video when she first started telling that they're probably gonna have to move. She said she was gonna go get him because he had a lot of resources and can help them find somewhere to stay. He know everybody. I know, girl. I wouldn't even embarrass myself like that, Billquist. Even if I had caught myself stumbling up on that, I wouldn't have eaten the food. I just would have been like, I came by to see how y'all was doing. You guys doing okay? I would have chopped it up for a minute, then I would have went on. I wouldn't have even eaten that food. You see, Adrian, she just brings embarrassment on herself. I would not have done that. I would have just went there and chopped it up with them for a minute and let them enjoy their food. I bet they was annoyed too. And on top of that, she took some home. She took some home. Lying, she knew a man in the building and robbed several apartments. That's what I thought, Miss B. That's the story I heard. That's the story I heard her tell. About a man in the building. She knew him some kind of way. She got inside. They knew her or something because she had been coming there, so they let her inside. It was something like that. Raynette said, Adrian gone yet. Yes, I know they were. I'm telling you, Adrian, she has no couth about herself. I would not have touched any of that food. Even if they offered, I would have been like, no, thank you. I just dropped by to see how you guys were doing. You doing good? Chopped it up for a minute and went on about my business. And then later on, would have called them and been like, guys, I'm finna come by. I got some seafood. I'm finna come by and see how y'all doing and bring the seafood. I would have did like that. Adrian done took from them enough. It's crazy. She used the John to get access to the building and would rob his neighbors while visiting the John. Mm, mm, mm. You see, I never got myself entangled in all that stuff. It's girls here who used to do shit like that, set up girls and all of that. But that's why I walk these Atlanta streets freely by myself all the time, whenever. Ain't nobody after me, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me, none of that. And I feel comfortable doing it, even late at night, all of that, because I just never put myself in those situations like that. And I don't know how any woman could do that. It's sad. And then she ain't changed. She just done went from robbing people to robbing the stores, from Milwaukee to Florida and back to Milwaukee, and nothing changed. It only got worse. Right. No, stole makeup. Oh, she stole makeup. Renette wanted to check before she talked her mess. Right, Billquist. Right, right. That van couldn't make it to the stop sign. That van was putting out a lot of smoke. You see, hot girl, that's another dumbass move Adrian made. That's why I say she talk about how intelligent and so smart she is. That was a dumbass move. Even if it was only $200-300, that was $200-300 you could have been saving towards going to get some land to put your camper on or anything. Yeah, the animosity towards a young 10-year-old kid is weird. Yes. Adrian's mind still operate as a child herself, so she probably thinks she 10 too. Since she been screwing since probably that age anyway. The P bucket stand, look. Guys, it's just sad. It's just sad, and Adrian is okay with all of that. Peeing and shitting in a bucket. We ain't made it to that point yet. I'm not gonna start utilizing those kind of skills until we go to war and everybody have to run and we all out in the woods and all of that shit like that. That's when I'll start utilizing those skills. But until then, I'm not doing that type of shit. I don't understand it. I don't. It's a slow kid at the Rex, real slow. A slow kid at that racks real slow. Right, it's sad. Just a kid, period. For you to even have that amount of expectations out of that child that's just getting to know you. It's not like you and his dad have been together 6 months and he been around you guys all of this time. He's just coming around you and getting to know you. And the amount of expectations that she had out of that child is absolutely ridiculous. And that's why I say you can tell Adrian doesn't know anything. Even your own child. I think my mom said I started smelling my panties at the age of 12. You know, my mom had me in karate and basketball. I didn't want to do none of that stuff. But she had me in that stuff. And I think that's when I started rebelling against it. When I was 12. So she said, because I was like a tomboy before too. And I think I started getting like feminine and girly and all of that when I was around 12 and 13. I didn't wear dresses and stuff before that. I hated dresses and everything. But yeah, even your own children are gonna give you trouble, and you're gonna have to have patience with them and grow and learn with them through things. You're going to go through things. And if you plan on being in a man's life, I mean, really being there as his significant other, and he have children, you're going to have to deal with that too. And that's why I say you can tell Adrian doesn't know anything about that stuff, because for her to have them kind of expectations out of that child, it was awful. Right. Give Queen D some slack. Yeah, I just don't see what other people see in Queen D. You know, her past might have been screwed up, but just I feel like Queen D had the right to come out here and put Adrian in her place just like Peach's mama did eventually. But I think both of those women put up with a lot before they jumped out here on their daughters. So I don't see that in I don't see that in them, but everybody sees something differently. But I don't see that, you know. And I love to see old dress, you know, Queen D, she get up, she dress, and I guess she feel good when she get dressed in her pimp hat and fur coats and all of that. But I didn't feel like she was trying to be a show off or anything. I think she has, and I think that lady even today is putting up with so much shit from Adrian. I can tell you now, my mother or daughter, I don't give a damn. My mom would not. If I done all of that stuff Adrian done, oh, my mom would completely, which I don't know if she have or not now, because like I say, she go through this a lot, 2-3 years not talking to me, then a pop up talking to me for whatever reason, and then a go back to the same thing. But if I was doing that shit Adrian was doing, my mom would completely disown me, completely, and wouldn't have nothing else to do with me, even if that is her child. My mother has never like put up with being mistreated because I was her child or my brother was her child. My mom was just never one of those kind of ladies, and I don't know if the Navy taught her to be that way or what, but she was just never one of those kind of ladies, and I'm thankful and I'm glad because that's why I am the way I am today. But I think that lady has put up with more than enough for Adrian. I don't think if I was Adrian's mother, I don't think Adrian could enter my home again. I really don't. She does that to all her family members. She was streaming when Uncle Roach got drunk, and I remember that. She does. She embarrassed everybody and put everybody out there on the front street. The people not even putting their stuff out themselves, but she's putting it out for views and jokes and shit, and it's not right. Uncle Lawrence was on the phone repeating his address out loud. Yeah, Adrian she's a grimy person. Bill quiz, no one is stalking her, but someone is definitely looking to knock her head off. I record everything. Oh my God, right. Adrian said the little boy said he was hungry and that made her want to go in the kitchen and cook. Now you know that was evilness. What grown woman, like what woman with a heart and soul would do that and think like that and say that? Adrian is evil. No woman would have done that unless they were evil. I would feed that child before I feed myself, if it's just about the amount of food and all of that. I'm grown. I can deal with a growling belly for a day or two. I can deal with that. You see, but a child and pets, they're different. I can't sit there and listen to that stuff. Adrian is wicked. Hey, boy, stop capping. Thank you. Thank you for coming in the live. I hope you hit that thumbs up button when you came in. Are you still doing lives and everything if you still in here? Because I haven't seen anything come across my live stream. But come across my news feed. But I'm going to definitely come over and support you because you've been definitely coming in supporting me, and I appreciate that. So I'm going to come over and check you out, boy. Stop capping. I'm 58. My oldest is Rex age. It's crazy. Bill Quiz glowing. How can a powder head be glowing? Her face. Such a Latino is Adrian's top enabler. She stays lying to that woman and blowing smoke. You're right, but Adrian think those are her number one supporters, but she just don't know those are her ops. They enable her to do bullshit to keep her doing bullshit so she won't get better or recognize better. She's hard on the eyes now, and folks telling her how beautiful she looks. Yes, I think a lot of people feel sympathy and pity for Adrian. I don't think those people really be meaning that shit either. I really don't. He's definitely full of shit. Then they fall out a while ago. He's using Adrian to go at Truth Hurts. Right, Bilquis. Right, Bilquis. Yes. And from my understanding, he dogged Adrian out left to right too. But a smart person, even Stevie Wonder, can see that's a whole play right there. You done had other people dogging Adrian way before Truth started doing commentary. Why didn't you come to her aid then? Why? The same people was playing videos, dogging her out, talking about her back to back all the time. Why now, because it's Truth Hurts, now you want to take action? And Adrian can't even see it, but I think both of them dumb, because that video she did the other day, she was definitely talking about Michael. People thought she was talking about Mr. Tesla, but Tasha and myself caught on to that. She was talking about Michael in that video, and then she turned around and told them to stop emailing her. So both of them just being fake and phony, because I'm sure he done heard all of that shit, and he want to pretend he don't know it's about him. But she was talking about him and addressing it to him, and they're just playing against each other, but he's definitely using her. She's definitely, yeah, yelling at me from a car like I'm a streetwalk is a hardcore ignore. Right, Bill Quiz, and then they get when you do that shit. But that's not me. If you want to talk to me, you gonna get your ass out and you gonna approach me in a manner, in which you should approach a woman, because I am a woman. I'm not walking to your car, you calling, hey, shot, like I'm finna get out of my shit, walk over there to see what you want. No, you not the prize, honey. That's where the men these days done got it twisted. For some reason, women somewhere done showed men that we were so desperate that it's all about them and we all need them. Well, I think a lot of them just didn't understand that there were different women out here. And I'm just not one that needs that. Even my mind, when I was telling people I was celibate, everybody like, oh, you lying, how you go, what you do when you feeling like this. That goes to show how weak your mind is. Your mind can power over anything. It's mind over matter. If you put your mind to it hard enough, you can get through whatever obstacle you're trying to get through. Just like I know I can stop these cigarettes if I really put my mind to it. And that's why I try to tell people, once you start realizing that God didn't make or create sex to be used for what we were using it for anyway. Once you start learning a lot of things, it makes it easy for you to start adapting to who you really want to be. But because your mind isn't there yet, you don't understand it. And you gonna tell me, oh no, you gotta be getting it some kind of way. You gotta play with I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that. Never have, because I always been afraid that God could see me do that. That's just me. That's what I'm telling you. I've always had a fear of God, and I've never done that. I remember I fooled my boyfriend when he was locked up, thinking that that's what we were doing, over the phone or whatever, but I wasn't, because I made the noises or whatever, but I was always scared to touch myself like that, because I always felt like God can see me. And what people don't know, especially men, your sperm is your power, and y'all give it away so willy-nilly all over the place. That's why half of the time, half of you can't think straight, can't do that right, can't get your life together. You constantly giving away your power, and even masturbating and doing it that way is even worse. You see, and people don't know that, and people just think people that know that are crazy, but I'm not. But yeah, to go really learn about that stuff. God didn't create sex just to be doing it willy-nilly anyway. So yeah, that doesn't excite me and all of that. It takes a lot for me, and I just haven't found that late. The guy that I was with that passed away, man, he used to he used to make me laugh. I felt loved. I felt protected. I felt secured. I felt everything. When I was down, he knew how to make me laugh and cheer me up. And it was just fun with him. Even though we were like any other couple, arguments, all of that. He cheated on me. Now I'm gonna save that because I'm gonna tell y'all the story. I'm gonna tell y'all the complete story of how we got together. I'll probably do that story time tomorrow. So I'm gonna leave all of that. But yeah, he was just different. And all the men like today, they all want to be so hard and just so like it's a um privilege or accomplishment to treat a woman a certain kind of way or not be down for your woman, or it's just too many crowd pleasing men, too many down low men that's scared to come out and be who they are, and they risking other women's lives. And that go on a lot here in Atlanta. They'll lie to you, and then now when you finding them out, they unaliving you because you found out. I just rather not deal with none of that bullshit. None of it. None of it. Yeah, yelling at me. She has fallen out with a lot of women here, either because she's jealous of them or she claims their husband, boyfriend. The same way she did with B-Love with her sister husband. Adria should be ashamed of herself. But I tell you what, if I was any woman in her vicinity or had to be around her, it'll never be while my man was around. And it wouldn't be because I didn't trust him. It would be because I didn't trust her. And she seems like the type that will just take her clothes off in front of them and just try to stick her ass in their face or on their thing or something. I just wouldn't. It's her. It's her. But I can believe that she definitely isn't. He's a stuck at 15. Yes, Chrissy. Bill quiz is a thrill to her to mess around with taking. But I think Adrian know nobody want her, because if she had came, if I don't know nothing else about a man, and this is what every woman should know too. A man would go after what he wants. I don't care how much resistance you giving him. If that man really wants you, that man gonna come get you. He gonna come get you. And he gonna do everything it takes to please you, to get you. No man has wanted to cuff Adrian. They good at what they get from her. Some head and some ass. They good with that. But had a fit when she thought that a pregnant woman wanted Rex. I think she made that shit up too, Bilquis. I think she made that up too. Adrian always trying to say somebody wants something she got, or somebody jealous of her, or I believe she made all that shit up too, just for content. Guys, I'm finna get off of here. It's been 4 hours and 22 minutes. If I don't come back tonight, guys, I'm finna go back to work now for a little while. If I don't come back tonight, I'm gonna come back tomorrow with a story time, and I'm gonna tell you guys how me and this guy got together. I'm gonna tell y'all the whole story. But anyway, guys, thank you for the thumbs up. It's 74 thumbs up in here. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Thank you, Leah, K Shell, and all of my mods that was in here. Thank you for holding it down for me. And I really appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. Go ahead and enjoy the rest of your Friday and have a great Friday. Do what pleases you. Don't worry about other people. Enjoy life, guys. We never know when, we never know the day or the hour. So enjoy ourselves while we have the time here. And I will either later on tonight, if not tomorrow. I will see you guys, if not tonight, tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.